the bot wasn't on, you can re-redeem it. It is Thursday, my dudes! Welcome in! We have Gimbal. He's being a cutie patootie, but my stream deck is mad, so it won't turn the cat cam on. There he is. Look at his toes. Look at his little toes. His little foot. Just on the... Look, he's so cute. Guys, he's so cute. Also, for anyone who came in at the very beginning and redeemed a duck and it did not redeem because the bot wasn't on, you can re-redeem it. Try again. Get your duck. Hello, Nox. How is everyone doing today? How's your Thursday going? How is your Wednesday? But Valletta, Kimberly, Chrissy Lynn, Lena, and Jenny with the first. Look at you go. You're very, very fast. I'm sorry that you didn't get your ducks. So if you are, Valletta, Kimberly already did hers. Chrissy, Jenny, and Nymphalaura, and I think that's it. Actually, no, everyone before Nymphalaura can get their ducks. You probably can re-redeem your ducks. So feel free to try if you haven't already. But Kimberly, hello. Nox, welcome in. How are you doing? Cree with 200 duckies. Cree with the 200 duckies. If a mod could give Cree the Ducky Club role in Discord, that'd be really cool. Meg, welcome in. How are you? We also have fishing on. I did add Bimka and Morgan to our pond, so there's 2 more people to catch. And I was gonna have Morgan worth the funny number because I thought that'd be funny for Morgan, and then I realized that all the other mods were at 500 gold, so I made Morgan 500 to be in line with them. But I was gonna make her the funny number because it made me laugh. Valletta with the 45 stream streak. Where are your pants? Put them back on. Think of that streak. Marissa, welcome in. How are you doing? Jenny, welcome in. How are you? Gimbal is a kin. He's a king. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. Robin, hello. Right, and then entirely on Discord and Clock app. Ooh, Nox, what'd you rebrand to? What'd you rebrand to? Thank you for letting me know those so that I'm aware. I appreciate that, because otherwise I'd be confused about all the things. The building's gonna be closed down tomorrow. Wind chill of -40. That's insanely cold. That's insanely cold. That's probably a good thing. Probably good. Now your computer, can you sec? All good. I almost called you Morgan. All good, Kimberly. It's not no rush. No rush at all. But Gimble's being a cutie. Just look at him being so cute today. He was also being cute during therapy, and he was distracting, and he was very soft and fluffy. And I love giving him pets during therapy. It's really cute. So that was my morning, is that I was doing that. I was petting my cat during therapy. But how's everyone's Thursday going, and how was your Wednesday, you guys? I was so tired yesterday. My Twitter name is Starshot Orchard, and username is it only has ELS is the only thing there. I'm going to assume maybe it what's it called? It blocked it out for some reason. I don't think we're gonna get hit with major snow or anything, but something gonna get icy. Not the ice. What the heck? What the heck? I am kind of like nervous because I'm like, we are either gonna get like 1,000,000 inches of snow or no snow at all, and don't know what's gonna happen. Don't know what's gonna happen. Interested to see. Interested to see. Kimberly, the roles for Cree. Deep sea deals. Okay, nice. I love it. I love it. I don't think I'm worried about it. Baby girl's gonna want to show up in the middle of the ice storm. Oh, that would be so bad. That would not be a good time. It'd be quite a story to tell, but not a great experience in the moment. Not a good experience in the moment. You're so Rice Creepiness though. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we're either gonna get like 1,000,000 inches of snow or no snow, and based on the habits of New Jersey in the last year or so, we're gonna get no snow. Just based on, we've been predicted to get so much snow this winter, and we've gotten no snow. I mean, we've gotten some snow, but not a lot. Trying to learn German, I found out some words are similar to English and some are pronounced as I would in Spanish at school. Oh, fun! I did I don't know what I was gonna say. I almost said German and Spanish at the same time, and I don't know what happened. I did German in high school. I'm not very good at languages though. They do not work in my brain. But it was fun. It was fun. I liked calling everything a bakery. I don't know why, but I'm German. I like to call everything a bakery. So spending all morning here, but for some reason, saying we're only getting like, oh, it scrolled. 1.5 some year accumulation. Oh, that's wild. Sam, welcome in. How are you doing? Everyone has a cold and not spend ages to figure out outside. Valid. Hi, Evan. Danke, yes, Danke is thank you in German. Danke is thank you in German. I'm trying to think of any like funny German words that I know, but I don't know if I know any funny ones. I don't know. But I have seen random German children's TV shows in my German class, as well as listening to German music, specifically a song about the Autobahn, which is like the freeway. Listened to a song about that multiple times. So, I don't know either of those words, Nox. Panda speaks German, which is fun. So that's a good time. But Panda's not here right now. Panda has a job. And is doing that job. Also, speaking of the weather and stuff, it's so hot in here right now. It's so hot in here right now. It's so dumb. It's literally like 12 degrees outside. That's a lie. It's 44 degrees, so it's actually kind of warm. But it's literally so warm. It's so warm. And I can't get it to cool down in here. Panda's at work, Nox. It's okay. I'm not gonna go snow ice yet. I have no idea, actually. How much longer in that place? No, we don't. We're gonna be out so soon. Literally so soon. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Finished in high school. And you finished my first language. They teach Spanish from Spain, so it's very different. Oh, interesting, Jenny. Panda can do a job later. I mean, Panda's job requires the right time of day to be doing the job, so that's the problem. Hi, Asa. I think he's early to move things. Possibly. We don't know for sure yet, but I'm fingers crossed we're gonna be getting the key soon. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate that. But yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get the keys. But we don't know. But we have done like a decent amount of packing. We packed pretty much everything that we can pack ahead of time without like needing to move like our clothes and furniture. So we're kind of at a standstill in terms of like moving and doing that kind of thing. But hopefully, um, the hope is too, once we get the keys, we'll be able to start getting things like curtains and curtain rods, because the apartment doesn't have any sort of curtain stuff. Um, like there's no curtains, there's no blinds. Did the prediction not go off? There we go. I just realized I was like, I pressed the button and it didn't, I guess it only get started. Um, uh, my brain stopped working. What was it saying? Oh, buying curtain rods and stuff, and like trying like getting some new rugs and like the furniture that we like are wanting to buy before we move. Or just like for the move, so we can like buy stuff and then take it directly into the new place versus like bringing it here. So I'm excited to like hopefully be able to start buying some furniture soon. Central Sound Alert. Charity. Right, you have Sound Alert. I have so many things to do. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be ready before the move. I have a very, very busy few weeks until about the middle of February. So, and I know we were talking about maybe doing a Bachelor throughout all of February, Bachelor season 2. I don't know if we can do Bachelor all of February. I don't know if I'll have the time. Especially with the EP release and everything. So we'll see what happens, especially because the EP releases like 2 days before Valentine's Day. So we'll see what happens for Valentine's Day stuff and Bachelor. Because like Girly Pop is ending soon, and so like we're trying to finish that up soon, and then also moving, and then like also something else that I'm working on right now. And so freaking busy right now. Oh my gosh, look at Gimbal. He's so cute. Look at his little ears. I love him so much. Look at him. He's just so cute. He's just so cute. But you guys, if you guys didn't see, the trailer for the gameplay trailer was released for the new pack. I actually haven't watched it yet. I didn't bother watching it because I was like, we're just gonna watch it during stream, and I was like, I'd rather like not rush to eat lunch and all that sort of stuff and like edit a video and stuff before stream. So I haven't watched it yet. I didn't do a sorry, started yawning. I didn't do a reaction video or anything like that for it. I got all the things that you play. Like you saying through all. Thanks, Meg. Look at Kimball being so cute. He's just a little guy and he does deserve the world. Got on my classes for timing. Heck yeah, Marissa. He is such a little baby guy. He's just a little baby. Let's give him a scritch. Look at him. So good. So good. So there's not a new blog post after the gameplay trailer, but they do update the previous blog post. So there's no new blog post, but the original one from the last trailer last week has an update. So it has all the extra stuff. And it says the article was updated on January 22nd with Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy Expansion Pack, no ability gameplay trailer. So it's on there. It's just within the other one. Also, let me set the ducks back to that. There we go. But yeah, so you guys want to watch it with me? Like I said, oh my goodness. Just look at him. I just want to squeeze him. I just want to squeeze him. He's so good. He's so good. I don't know if, like, we'll have a cat cam in the new streaming room in my new office, but I don't know if it'll be behind me. It might be next to me. They might not be able to see Gimbal behind me. We'll have to see how I can arrange my furniture. Look at him. Look at his toes. Oh, I have such bad cuteness aggression. It's a problem, probably. It's probably a problem at this point. Just want to watch the trailer. That's the thing. Let me pause our tunes. Let's pause our tunes. Let me make sure it's unmuted. We're gonna do a volume test.
Royal life. It's
how is the volume?
Palaces and crowns.
It's
choices. Big one.
We'll start again, but how's that volume? Is it too loud? It should be good. It might be a little quiet. Very quiet.
All right,
how's that?
Royal life. It's not just palaces and crowns.
Yes, no.
It's choices.
Perfect. More.
Big ones, small.
Perfect. Okay, incredible. So like I said, I haven't watched this either as well. So we're going to get first reactions and then we'll go through like we normally do and like we'll stop and start and things and chat about things. But we're going to watch it all the way through without stopping and then we'll come back through. Banksy, welcome in.
All right, here's the tea.
Here's the tea.
It's not just palaces and crowns.
I like the narrator.
It's choices. Big ones, small ones, messy ones.
Ugh, the cast is so pretty.
Decide whether you're loved or totally loved.
I love that
So
hair.
let's get into it. Nobility is an active career
Children.
anyone can chase. Well, once
Okay.
they're old enough. So, what's the deal? How does one go
Can
from a
teens have it?
noble newcomer to a leader of a kingdom?
Can teens have
Perform
the
your
noble
duties, make the
career?
right moves, and you'll move up the ranks faster than a princess can fall down a set of bleachers. And what rewards do you get for all that royal grind?
Was that
Only the best strip, regal
a Princess
traits,
Diaries
and
mention?
Of course, the crown. Obsessed. But the real prize is the
I love
favor
the
of
cast.
people. Your choices change how the kingdom sees you. Example, while holding court, a fellow noble raises a concern that someone keeps blocking their mailbox. The highest of offenses. Do you favor the royalty and punish the offenders? Or side with the commoner and let it
Wait, that's so
slide?
fun.
You're not gonna please everyone. So, host an
I
extravagant
think it was Jay. I think it
ball.
was.
I mean, who doesn't love a party?
I love a party. That's a lie. I
Throwing a
actually hate
successful event
parties.
is one way to increase your noble rank.
Although
as
going
is
to a
loyal
ball would be
service to your
fun.
people and fulfilling the duties expected of you. Very respectable. Noble. Lead by example. Love it.
Swords.
Just kidding. Bring on the drama. Take Exhibit A, the damp disgrace. Perhaps a certain incident
That
about a certain
kid's outfit is
noble
so
gives
cute.
you the opportunity to extort them.
I can't wait to start so many rumors.
Got a rival blocking you from advancement?
Do you think you could do rags to riches, but you only, or like how much money you can make extorting people for money?
Win, and they'll step down a level, and that title is yours for the taking.
Ooh.
Maybe after you've honed your skill first? Yikes! Ooh, better yet, let the winds of fate decide the future for you.
Oh, fun.
Power shifts are dramatic turns that alter
Simcalibur?
who rules, who falls,
Not the
and your
ruby,
fate
not the
between
ruby slipper,
commoners and royals.
the crystal slippers.
But not all fairy tales
Crystal, the
end
glass
happily
slippers,
ever
that's what they
after.
are.
That frog
Kissing!
kiss could be your ticket to the good life. Or a wart-filled scandal leading to a very awkward press conference and your abdication of the throne. Hey, it can happen to anyone.
Easton,
It's
welcome
only a
in.
matter of time. If it's not kissing frogs, it's a sabotaged cuckoo clock. Which
Oh,
is
the
why
sabotaged
you
cuckoo
should have
clock.
a promise to inherit and ensure many years of family rule.
Right, Beast, it's so nice.
Or just move on and start fresh instead. I mean, with so many worlds to make your kingdom, there's no right way to rule. Why not make the unexpected choice?
You can be a ruler of all the worlds. Not the land grabs. Not Nancy being the ruler. Not Nancy being the ruler. Archfey real right? Okay, I want to look at the blog post. Trying to think was Princess also a monster. So my sister's gonna thrive. I love that. I want to see. So what's new on here? Where's stuff from the new trailer? Seen all that. What's new? It says it was updated. Where's stuff about the noble career? Backroom lots, power shifts, ballroom dances, secret passageways. We've already read that. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, the price of power. The noble career invites your sim into a storybook world of courtly intrigue, lavish pageantry, and dramatic power plays. From noble newcomer to kingdom leader, your sim can rise to the noble ranks and claim the throne as monarch of many kingdoms. Royal life is an active journey. It's not just attending balls or wearing crowns. It's about choices from punishing the offender who blocks a mailbox to siding with commoners, from earning favor through service to hosting extravagant events, and learning when to let the winds of fate or a power shift decide the outcome. Advance noble rankings by earning favor at court, forging powerful alliances, or pursuing bolder paths through clever schemes and strategic marriages. And yes, your sim spouse and children inherit those shiny titles too. Power is scarce. Each kingdom can only have one true ruler. Your sims can rule through grand decrees, rousing speeches, and generous donations, or win over fellow nobles by collecting favor, a new two-sided resource earned through choices that appeal to either nobles or commoners. Power can breed rivalry, and the further you rise up the ranks, the more likely you will face noble rivals looking to taint your name and image, convince them to abdicate, Advocate is a fun word. Sorry that I'm yawning. Or meet them blade to blade in a duel of swordsmanship. Diplomacy or chaos, it's your call. You won't be able to please everyone, and sometimes the kingdom remembers the slight longer than the victory. With nobility, Sims could also capitalize on scandal and rivalry, challenge a rival to a duel, extort secrets, or navigate a power shift that reshapes who rules and how favor shifts between commoners and royals. Whether your sim becomes a gracious monarch or a charismatic socialite or a cunning climber powered by gossip, power demands attention. There are no fixed hours in this career. Performance hinges on completing royal duties each day. That's kind of like Sims Medieval. That's kind of how Sims Medieval is. There's no like set hours for like being a royal and everything. You just have duties to complete. Neglecting those duties can quietly erode career performance until it's too late to recover. And power is never permanent. One misstep, a flirtation in the wrong hallway, an ill-placed insult, a heart-heated duel, or a power shift can send influence skyrocketing or wipe it out overnight. Okay. I think we've already... Has the dynasty stuff been talked about already? I feel like it has, but maybe it hasn't. This was just the gameplay trailer was just the nobility career, the noble career, which is kind of weird that they only have this trailer about the career, which I guess is the entire game. The entire pack, I guess, is surrounding the career. But it still feels weird. Okay, let's watch it again, and we'll kind of stop and start.
Royal life.
Also, the build by is beautiful. The build by is beautiful. Like, just look at all of this. And those, like, pots and all of the like, wisteria on here is so pretty.
It's not just palaces and crowns.
And all the ivy. The debug in this pack is going to be incredible.
Big ones, small ones.
No, go back. Why don't you let me pause?
Crowns.
Okay.
It's choices.
Obsessed with the dress. Also, is the crown clipping into her hair? A lot of research went into this pack for sure. I think this was developed by the Europe team.
Play video games.
Hi Vimka. Sword collection, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Vimka, I put you in the pond. You're in the pond now. But just look at all this. Look at these columns are incredible. Is the lighting weird, or is it truly different colors? Like, why does that look like yellow and this is like a beige? You are in the pond! You are in the pond! Okay, you also set your kingdom taxes, which is fun.
Big ones.
Which is a thing that you can do in, what's it called? Town to City, which I think is fun. Also, this outfit is beautiful. Very, very pretty. We have lots of columns. You guys, that's a shoe clutter. That's a shoe clutter. That's a shoe clutter! Why is that mirror so high up on the wall? Why is this mirror so high up on the wall? Interesting. Pretty floors. I'm going to assume that's a new wall.
Small ones, messy
I also
ones,
love some shoes. I love the cast. It's just so pretty. Also gonna have great debug in here, I think. New shoe clutter is always welcome for sure. Okay, we have him getting crowned. Nice floors. Carpet, for some reason, we have carpet in here. That's the secret passage door over here, that clock. And again, the cast is just incredible.
Loved or totally loathed.
You guys, the wisteria up here is white. I think it's the it's technically it's not from the base game. It's the cacti is built from or is from the Strangerville pack. It's that one that they use in debug a lot now for the other packs. You guys, this wisteria is white. It is not purple.
So let's get into it.
Love that for
Nobility
me.
Is an active career anyone can chase. Well, once they're old enough.
This makes me think because it went from infant, toddler, child into teen. So can teens have this job? Can teens have this job?
Deal.
Because that would be fun.
From a noble newcomer to a leader of a.
I also my brain when I read notable newcomer on the blog post, I was like, that sounds so familiar, and it's because it's notable newcomer is the fame system. That's like the first thing for the fame. So that's kind of funny that we have noble newcomer and then notable newcomer. That's kind of funny. I thought as a teen maybe being trained to take the throne. Maybe they have like a part-time teen nobility career or something like that. All the foliage in here is very nice. It's very, very nice. I like it.
Perform your duty.
This dress is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And again, the cast and the build by, like, look at those windows and these curtains. I love these like sheer curtains. They're so pretty. Also, this like vase, that's so good.
Make the right moves, and you'll move up the ranks faster than a princess can fall down a set of bleachers.
I fully think that that is a Princess Diaries reference. I think that's a Princess Diaries reference, and I don't know if you guys also agree or if you would get the reference. But Mia falls on the bleachers in one of the scenes in the like first half of the movie, and it's so funny. Because it was also not scripted. It was just just happened, and so it was like they just kept it because it was funny. But I think that's 100% a Princess Diaries reference. Also, is that meant to be Mia Thermopolis? Because that would be fun. Because they showed her right after they did that. There's also like lemons everywhere. You can't see it. My head's in the way. There's like lemons. Maybe lemons are to this world as pears are to Genovia. Perhaps. You know, the dress, it's so pretty. And like the jewelry and everything. She looks so fancy. I don't love the gloves. I don't like this poof.
What rewards
I don't love the
do you get
poof.
for all that?
Look at that beautiful sword. I'm sorry that I'm yawning. My nose is all congested and I can't breathe. Let's look at like a globe over here, which is fun. There's like a big painting, it looks like above.
That royal grind? Only the best strip, regal
Some fun
traits,
jewelry.
and of course, the crown.
The crown. Lemons are the new
The real
pears.
crown?
Lemons are the new pears. This is a fun. Also, this sim looks like what's her name? Celeste Michelson, I think, is the sim's name from Growing Together. This looks like Celeste. One of the households in Growing Together. It looks like her, which I think is a ton of fun.
Is a favor of the people. Your choices change how the kingdom sees you. Example, while holding
I can't wait to become an evil ruler and deny everyone everything.
court, a fellow
The
noble
jewelry is
raises
nice.
concern that someone keeps blocking their mailbox.
I can't believe they would block the mailbox. Okay, so my neighbor keeps parking their bike in front of my mailbox. I can't get my mail. I demand retribution now. So maybe just ask them to move next time. Unacceptable. Bike will be marooned immediately. What if I want to be evil, though? What if I would like to be evil?
Of offenses. Do you favor the royalty
What if I want to be an
and
evil
punish the
royal?
offenders? Or side with the commoner and let it slide? You're not gonna please
That crown
everyone.
is pretty.
So, host an extravagant ball!
I can't wait to have balls. Also, you guys, these are open doors. These are open doors.
Who doesn't love a party?
Alpha Head moment.
Throwing a successful
Exactly.
event is one way to-
Look at that as the ceiling. Oh, that's so pretty. Also, I love this hair. I love this hair.
increase your noble rank, as is loyal service to your people and fulfilling the duties expected of you.
Giving Romeo and Juliet. I kind of love this like look though. This like little build area. I like that. I think that's really fun.
Very respectable. Noble. Lead by example. Love it. Just kidding.
Swords.
Bring on the drama.
Wait, that's an entire new kitchen set. That's an entire new kitchen set. And that looks like it's a stove. We have new counters. There's a new fridge over here behind my head. That's an entirely new kitchen set. The robe is iconic. Can we get rounded stairs? I 100% think we are getting rounded stairs. I 100% think we're getting rounded stairs. Also, that rug is really pretty.
Take Exhibit A.
He just peed himself. Again, the white wisteria. Obsessed with that.
Damp disgrace. Perhaps a certain incident.
Look at this child, like, sharing rumors.
About a certain
Look at her
noble
spreading
gives
rumors.
you the
Fancy,
opportunity
yeah, they were
to
fancy
expect
tights. Look at these doors, they're so pretty.
Got a rival?
I kind of want to do like a get rich by extorting people. I think that'd be really funny. Also this wall is gorgeous and the fireplace. That's so pretty.
Blocking you from advancement? Challenge them.
Swords! Okay, yeah, this definitely looks like it's gonna be a sword collection. And you can like display them and stuff. Getting the cramps and pain. I am showering. Nox, I hope you have a good shower. I'm sorry you're having the cramps and everything, but that's no fun.
A dirty llama to a duel.
I can't wait to fight
And
everyone.
they'll step down a level, and that title is yours for the taking. Maybe after you've honed your skill first?
I can't wait to defeat everyone and become the royals.
Ooh,
That looks so painful to put your sword through your
Let the winds of
toes.
fate decide the future for you.
Sword of the Stone!
Power
The Legend of
shields are
Simcalibur,
dramatic
I
terms
love
that alter
that.
Who rules, who falls, and
Crystal
your favor between
slippers.
commoners and royals.
Ooh, wait.
Dramatic terms
A well.
that alter who rules, who falls, and your favor
Ooh, fun wishing well.
between
Look, I wonder what you
commoners
can do
and
with it.
royals.
You can shift favor, it seems. Need some steel-toed boots? They probably do.
Not all fairy tales end.
The Enchanted
happily ever
Mirror.
after. That frog prince
Frog
kiss
kissing!
could
I think
be
it'd
a
be
ticket
really
the
fun to
good
romance a
life.
frog.
Or a wart-filled scandal leading to a very awkward press conference and your abdication of the
Also, I
throne.
love the narrator for
Hey,
this
It can happen to anyone.
trailer. I think it's fun.
It's only a matter of time. If it's not
Cuckoo
kissing
clocks.
frogs, it's a sabotaged cuckoo clock. Which is
Oh
why
yeah,
you
because there's a death by cuckoo clock or something. There was a new death, wasn't there?
should have a promise to
It's not that
inherit
cuckoo clock.
and ensure many years of family rule. Or
Oh, he
just
does
move
not
on
want
and
to,
start fresh
inherit
instead.
it.
I mean, with so many worlds to make your kingdom, there's no right
Wait till we become a fairy queen. We could become a fairy queen!
way to rule. Why not make the unexpected?
Or king of the horses, I guess. Yeah, the hair in this pack is really nice that we've seen so far. What do you think would be the most fun world to have to be ruler over? I feel like fairy world is gonna be really good. But what else? The Yeehaw King!
choice? And see
Oh, that's Windenburg. That one's fun.
what happens.
I think this is so funny. I think this is so funny. Also, they like gave him that's a oh my gosh, what's his name? Why can't I think of the other land grab kid? Johnny Zest is over here. What's his name? Why can I not think of anyone's names? Oh, Sulani would be good. I can't think of his name. But they gave him a different hair. Dynasty gameplay trailer, January 29th. Wait, so they're giving us like a ton of different gameplay trailers. So we're getting another one next week. Malcolm, thank you. Thank you. Because Johnny's over here, but they gave Malcolm a new hair. Mermaid Kingdom. You could do Little Mermaid. You could be Ariel. Yeah, you could do Atlantis too. That's a really pretty lamp. You think it was lamp? I was like, I can't think of their name. I was like, I know Johnny. You guys, my arm is hurting so bad and I don't know why. Like the skin on my arm, has that ever happened to you guys? And it's just like it hurts. And I don't have any sleeves. And I'm like trying to use my blanket to like be between my arm and my desk, but it like still hurts. This is gonna be fun today. So that's the nobility gameplay trailer. So we're also getting one for the what did it say? The Dynasty, which I think will be fun. So I guess I don't know if I like that they're separating all of these into different trailers, but I guess it's a way to like utilize them, or like not utilize, but like feature them a little bit more. I do the crown. The crown is pretty too. It kind of reminds me of Lucy's crown from Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It's also called A Crown of Leaves and Sparkles, which I think is a very funny jab at a lot of like romantasy book titles right now, and I think that's really funny. I think that's really silly, goofy, and I am a fan. I think that's very funny. But that's the trailer, so there'll be another one next week. That we can watch as well. That'll be not the nobility. This is nobility, dynasties. So that'll be fun. I'm excited. I think this is gonna be fun. I really hope we get some good base game updates to this as well. I would really like to get some good base game things with this because I feel like there is a decent amount of stuff we could have with the base game. All right, are you guys ready to play some Sims? We are gonna be playing the we're gonna be building that really stupid house. It comes out on the 12th of February, the pack releases. So in 3 weeks from today? 4 weeks from today. So in a month from today, I believe, if that's the right words. Also, Easton, I don't know if I said hello, but I saw you saying hello, and I don't remember if I said hello. So hello, Easton, welcome, and it's so lovely to see you. So we are building this house. It's the bane of my existence right now because it's too big! It's too big! And it's stressing me out. But we finished the parents' suite. It took us 3 or 4 hours last week to build the suite. We're gonna try to get the kids' rooms done today. But this is the house, if you haven't seen it yet. This is our house. I'm not the only one who doesn't like huge house builds. Oh no, I hate it, which I'm nervous about for the new pack. And like, I'm gonna have to build a big castle, aren't I? Build a big castle. This is our house. This is the inside. Let me go into build mode. This is what you have so far on the inside. We have the parents' suite. It's literally a suite. They have a sitting room with a secret bookcase door into their bedroom, with like all of their like souvenirs from traveling. They'd like to travel. And they have their bathroom, which I almost tried to put toilets in, but they have double sink, a standing tub, double toilets, and double shower, because obviously you're rich. Plus like a little custom vanity moment. And then the biggest closet you've ever seen. That I probably should clutter more, but I really don't want to. With a custom mirror. This is a custom mirror that I'm... So, that's what we have so far. Downstairs we have like a little bit of our kitchen, but I got mad at it, so I stopped working on it. I kind of want to like maybe wait to the kitchen with that new pack. With that new pack kitchen. I feel like the new kitchen set is going to be so good with this. So we might hold off on the kitchen until then. We'll see. But today we're going to work on, we also did the bathrooms in here. They're not like super cluttered, but we have the bathrooms that we did at the very end of the last time we built this. So we have 2 bathrooms and then a laundry room in here that we just kind of got started with. So that's what we're going to work on today. This is our household. These are our Sims. I don't remember anyone's names though. So this is the dad. His name is Everett. This is the Birch family, so he's Everett. He's a professor. And this is his wife. Her name is Iris, and she is an author. And then these are their children. We have Shelly, who is the youngest. They're all teens, but like they're different age teens. So this is Shelly. She's the youngest. She wants to be a musician, and she's like the only like non-academic of them. And then this is Eliza. She is an engineer, slash just STEM. I don't remember what careers they are. And then this is her brother. This is Ezra, who is very like academic, but also he's a poet. So that's our household. So we're gonna work on the kids' bedrooms today. So we should assign them their rooms. I feel like the twins should have the ones that are next to each other. Or maybe the twins will have these 2 identical ones, and then what was her name? Shelly will have this one. Love the lore. I like the lore too. I think I enjoyed. I think I had fun kind of coming up with it. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna start with some beds. Not the SpongeBob bed. I just got jump scared by the SpongeBob bed. Also, let's start on TikTok. Let's go say hi to TikTok. Start. Virtual camera. Hello. Wrong one. That one. All right, go live on TikTok. Well, please connect. There we go. The goals are reset. Fantastic. Okay. Now we're on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. So I'm thinking let's do this as we'll do this one as Everett's bedroom. Is that no, that was the dad. What was his name? Emmett? I think his name is Emmett. So we'll put Emmett's bed over here. This will be Emmett's room. So we'll give him I'm just gonna mark the room so we know whose is whose. Where's that one from High School Years? That I use for like all teen boy rooms. This one. That'll be his room. I'm just gonna mark them, make it easier this way. And then his sister, his twin, she's a STEM girly. So, maybe that one is cute. I think that one's cute. And then this one will be for Shelly. I don't know if we'll keep that bed for Shelly, but we'll do that. We'll leave it there for now. So let's start on Emmett's room. So I don't know where I would want to do the walls. Because he's poet vibes. So maybe we'll pick a different bed though. It's not really giving poet. Although, what bed gives poet vibes? I guess we're gonna do like dark academia for him. I think we'll go for dark academia. So, honestly, I don't know if I like that. Maybe a little bit too like Victorian kind of vibe. What else do we have? We need better beds. We need better beds in this game. We just need more. I need packs to start giving us like 10 beds. I mean, I guess this is not like terrible. But it's also still, it's very high school years though. No. I mean, if I could be happy, right? I'm like, give me a bed kit. Give me a bed kit. And or a couch kit. That'd be really nice too. Beds, couches. Couches with matching love seats. That match, because that is needed. Does it have any like non-flowery swatches? It just doesn't feel like him. I don't think he is into green. I mean, we could just do like that, but I don't know if I like this bed. I don't think I've ever actually used that bed in my life before. This one from, what is it, Vintage Glamour? I think that's what it is, Vintage Glamour. Let's have this one. I'll definitely haven't used this one. I think I fully just look over that because, like, why don't I even recognize that one? I hate all these beds. But a number badge, extra names represent. Is that from McKinsey? Oh no, the numbers are from the poll, not the poll, the prediction. It's from the prediction. So actually, so it means which one you voted for. So like, since yours is 3, you voted for 3 plus drinks because it was number 3 on the list. Whereas Marissa's is 2 because she would have voted for the second option. Which drink wise, we do have 2. We have like 2 sips of coffee left, which was more when we started, or like right before I started, and then water. Because my therapist gave me homework this week for therapy, and my homework is to become hydrated and drink water. That's my homework from therapy. I'm looking up some inspo pics for like a dark academia bedroom. That's good homework. I mean, yeah, but I don't want to do it. Honestly, I don't hate this bed. I just don't know about the colors. It just feels too feminine. Just for homework. So I said my strawberry Fanta. Yeah, but like it's not as fun. It's not very fun to be hydrated. It's more fun to drink fun drinks instead of hydration. You know? I'll do that. They do have like that. You know what? I kind of like that one. The bed. I think that's nice. And then what if we, for our walls, what if we did, is there like a dark? Oh, that's ugly. It's not like a super dark. There's not like a dark green or anything like that. Okay, so not that. Do we have any like nice walls that have like the trim on it like that? I don't think we really do. We give this one. I don't know if I'm gonna do black. I think black is too much. That's too bright. That's more gray, but I feel like with the dark bed, it doesn't work. But that's life and death might be good though. Let me see what other life and death walls we have. Is that wind that I hear? I think that's wind. You know what? He does have the life and death career, not career, trait. Oh yeah, I do. I do post on YT. I post all of my like short form and I also do long form over there too. What is that noise? That's not wind. That's something else. I don't know what that sound is. You know what? I'm gonna come back to his room. I'm gonna work on a room that's gonna be easier. I'm gonna work on Shelly's room. I'm gonna work on Shelly's room. It's gonna be cuter. It's gonna be a little bit more, not like super girly pop, but like closer to like the girly pop kind of vibe. Because this is her. She likes blue. She wears a lot of blue. So we're gonna give her some blue vibes. And she's a musician. So, a cute bed with like some blue swatches. I don't think pastel pop is her vibe. I love this bed. That could be good for his room. I might put that over there. And maybe we'll do black wallpaper with a blue bed. Oh, that sounded someone vacuuming. That's what that is. It sounds very weird. Someone was also like hammering upstairs during therapy, and I kept losing my train of thought because people were just doing stuff, and I was like, this is not the vibe. And I'm so excited to just not have upstairs neighbors. That's pretty for her. Okay. I like that a lot. Okay. So some little side tables. Can you hear that? I think it's someone vacuuming. I don't know if you can hear it though. I hate that table. These have been like my go-to side tables, but I don't think that really works with this bed. We need like a metal. That one's nice. I wish we had this as not a mirrored top. Like I wish we had a non-mirrored version of it. I like the table. I just don't like mirrored furniture. And I don't know if that's like a is that a hot take that I don't like furniture with mirrors on it? Or is that like a normal thing and it's like not as common as I feel like it is. To have mirrored furniture, but I hate mirrored furniture. Except for mirrors, obviously, but like that's doesn't count. I just hate mirrored furniture. Honestly, that's pretty because it has like the gold handle, I feel like goes with it. So we could just do that. Neutral and then I'd prefer my furniture not to reflect though. Yeah, I'm like I don't like mirrored furniture, and I'm also like I don't really like glass furniture either. Haley, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. But like I hate because I've been looking at like coffee tables and stuff for the new apartment, and so many of them are like glass top. And I'm like, I don't want a glass top coffee table or like a like dining table or anything. I'm like, I don't like glass top furniture as well as like mirror stuff as well. Like it's just I don't know. I just don't like it. It's also like so much harder to clean, I think. I feel like it's so much harder like it's harder to like keep clean because it's like everything will make it have like fingerprints and stuff. Do I use my favorite rug? Maybe too much pattern. No, it's too much pattern. I wish the blue, I wish there was, it was like, the bed was like that color blue. But I guess this is more the kind of blue that she's wearing. It's kind of like a more minty blue versus like a dark blue. Where is Love Struck? I love this one. It's a very good rug. Why am I like not able to think right now? I think it's just too warm for my brain to be thinking. I'm like, how do I build? I'm like, how do I build? Why is this? Why am I struggling so much? I don't know if I want blue walls. I might go for like more of a neutral. It's like a white wall and have stuff up on the walls for her instead. Or we could do like a, no, I don't like the texture on that. I think we'll just start with white walls. Let me get her some music stuff out. Oh, fishing is behind a gimbal. Where did it just go? Oh, there we go. You got an old PC! Look at you go, Bimka. What was I doing? I was getting hobbies and skills. Sorry, Gimbal Man. Yeah, he was in the way, but it's okay. He moved. I moved him. Well, I moved the fishing. I didn't move the cat. Maybe she'll play the violin. And, you know, I was gonna do this. I was gonna go over there and I was gonna go to activity and skills and then sort by music or creative, I guess. It's not just music. We'll get her a guitar. And a piano. Or is there... We don't have a piano downstairs yet. But we can put one downstairs too. But I feel like... I'll get her a keyboard for her room. And she'll have a piano downstairs. We'll put a piano downstairs for her somewhere. Where's the keyboard? There it is. Keyboard. In my heart, she would like play the cello. But we don't have the cello. So she's going to play everything else that we have access to. Is that it? Is it just 4 instruments? Or 3? Piano, guitar, violin? Yeah, I think that's it. Make that classic guitar, the light brown, and the violin. Why doesn't it have like the dark brown kind of color? Miss Night, thank you for the follow. And Gabby, I'm playing on PC. The Sims 4 is not available for the Switch. We have another violin. There we go, with the virtuoso. That's the child violin. We'll go for the fancier one. It is just, Crystal, I have in the past. I don't really play it much anymore, partially just because I don't love it. And I don't like how they have been like continuing the game on. But I also kind of don't play it anymore because I don't agree with the fact that they didn't make it free after several years of saying that they were going to make it free. And that they they like went back on their word on that, and so I kind of stopped playing it for that reason specifically. But also just wasn't interesting for me anymore. I feel like it just wasn't as interesting for me as like other games at this point. But I used to play it though. Do those curtains? Yeah, we'll do those ones. Is there just like a nice neutral curtain? If they finished the main storyline way too quick. Also agreed. They did finish it very quickly. And then all the rest of the storyline, from my understanding, is all DLC. After that, I think I'm seeing it. I just want to buy it, but expensive just for the base game. Yeah, it's expensive. Because they originally released it in early access, and you could buy it for like they had 3 different like levels that you could buy it for. That came with like different stuff. And you could buy it for early access, and then they were saying it'll go free once it's like ready to be fully released. It'll go free, and they decided that they were never going to release it for free. And it makes me think that I feel like maybe from the start they decided they weren't going to do that, but they just want to share that out loud until it was time to like fully release it out of early access. But yeah, if you like that kind of game, it definitely can be fun. I think it's a little bit slow for my personal gameplay style as well. I prefer much more grindy games like Stardew Valley and like Minecraft and that sort of thing. But it's not like it's a bad game. It's just not like my jam anymore. Game Loft needs to get rid of microtransactions. Yeah, I also hate Game Loft as a company. I don't like Game Loft. I think they are bad people because they are the rulers of mobile gaming and microtransactions. They do be loving their microtransactions. I'm just gonna pull out some art and stuff. Let's grab that. I like these ones. We'll keep that out. Anything else cute in here that I want to put out? Where's the aha, that one. And then also the other one from Cozy Kitsch. Where is it? Where's that one from Cozy Kitsch? Hello? That. And then also I was reminded the other day that Enchanted by Nature has cute debug artwork on the walls. Like that you can get from debug. Because it has these the nature press. I don't know what the difference is between the two of these, though. Maybe it's like the quality of them. Like, these are so cute. What are your thoughts on the Sims 4 Rotten Legacy pack? I've been seeing a lot of mixed opinions on the trailer. I think it looks fun. It really depends on how they execute things. I have low expectations because I've just kind of learned to have low expectations when it comes to Sims packs so that I don't, I'm not like too disappointed in them. But it looks like it could be really fun if it works right. The build buy looks nice and the cast looks really nice as well, especially because we don't have a lot of like great ball gown and like formal wear for Sims. I think that'll be fun to have, but I'm interested to see, I'll be getting early access for it, before release. And so like the week before release or so. And I'm interested to see once we get that, how it is and if it's worth it. And if it actually works as they claim it is supposed to. So, but I think it'll be fun. Like, I know it's something that people have been asking for a really long time. So I'm hoping that it is everything that people have been wanting in a royalty expansion pack. So, but I think it'll be fun. Like, it looks fun. Like, it looks promising. We just kind of like wait and see if it actually is going to be good or not, though. So, because I've learned to just not get my hopes up. I want to have like a record player. I feel like this is probably a good one to have the record player on. So I think she would be into vinyls and stuff. I like this table. Maybe we'll do this one. I feel like that kind of matches the bed. Not that it's wood versus metal, but I feel like that's kind of cute. And then audio. There is that one record player. There it is. The little vintage record player. And then we'll also get the vinyls. VINYLS. What are they called? Or is it called record? Hello? Stop taking screenshots. Record. There we go. Little crate of records. We'll get that out too. I'll do that one. Paula, welcome in. So the castle wasn't necessarily meant to be finished. It was really me trying to just learn how to make a castle and build one. So I don't know if I'm gonna like go back to that specific castle, but I might try building another castle now that I like have some ideas of how castles are working. But the castle that we were working on Tuesday wasn't like meant to be a fully finished build. But we will definitely get to some castles in the future though, because the new pack is coming out too. So we'll be getting to some castles then as well. There's a weird gallery wall going on. That's cute. Yeah, I'll keep it that one. I like that one. I don't know how I feel about this room. Stairs are interesting me from the new pack. I'm so intrigued by the stairs. And like, if they are curved stairs, are they pack specific or are they a base game update? Because if they're not a base game update, I will scream. I will scream if they're not a base game update. My friends, it has already been an hour on stream, so it is time to run a quick little ad break. So we're going to run some words on stream over here in the Purple app. If you're on TikTok, you can join us over here on the Purple app. It's the same username. It's a much better viewing experience. This is where all the fun happens. So come over here and say hello if you'd like. Otherwise, you can enjoy some tutorial videos during our break. It'll show you how to do some builds in The Sims. Otherwise, I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. Good job, you guys. Meg, Jetpack, and Makoto on that level, or on the game. Oh, welcome back. Hello. What? Okay, we're unmuted. I also, like, made it really loud. So, let me fix that. But welcome back. I had a nice little break. Oika, welcome in. How are you? And Cass on TikTok, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we need a little desk is what we're needing right now. So that's kind of a cutie desk. Guys, it is so hot in here. I like can't think. You're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm good, except for the temperature in my apartment right now. I'm going to pass away, I think. I'm simply going to pass away from the temperature. Fitz, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Don't click on SpongeBob. You just go for one of these. That's cute for a little desk moment. I want it to be there. Like, where do we also put... Do I put the bed over here instead? Maybe we put this more over here. Or even on this wall. I think on... Yeah, having it moved will be better, probably. What do we have it in the corner? Instead of having side tables, we have this. Bring it too close to the sun, trying to teach me how to type a paper and also do other work things. Makoto, have fun. Hopefully you can get all the work in the right way. I don't know if that makes sense. Typing classes were the best. I hated typing lessons. Not that I like classes, I was homeschooled. Like typing lessons, we would do like typing programs on the computer. I hated them. I'm not good at typing. I especially wasn't good then, but I also had this problem with like piano. I would just never use the right finger for the right like key for anything. So like for piano, for typing and all of that, and I would like it was very frustrating as a child. Knox, are we sure we want to yell that in chat? Working stuff for my grad school application. I was curious how prep is for the move is going. I hope your grad school application is going well, Ethan, and movie stuff is going good. We're hopefully going to be getting the keys soon. They said that we might be able to get the keys early. Makoto, it's okay. I was trying to be funny. But we're hopefully going to be getting the keys soon, which will be really nice. Because that'll make it so that we can start moving stuff whenever we can. And we can kind of get that started, which will take away a lot of like my anxiety right now. So I have a lot of like anticipation anxiety just because I'm excited to move and everything, and I'm just anxious because I just want to like start moving and doing everything. But hopefully we'll get our keys soon and we'll be able to start all that. But it's going good. We've packed pretty much everything in our apartment that we like don't like for sure don't need until after we move. Like our cabinet of like water bottles and random cups and a bunch of our Tupperware that we don't need for right now and all that sort of thing. So we've got a good chunk of that done for right now, which is nice. Let's put that there. See, now we have so much space in this room. I'm like, what do we do with everything now? Like, the desk there. Where do I put it? Like a closet kind of stuff. Fits with the streaking. Look at you with the 3-stream streak. Put your pants back on. That's something that's not terrible, but it's not also not easy. I'm wondering if I give her access to my Epic account to play the free typing games I have. Honestly, the typing games might be more fun than doing like a typing program. Lay out this room. Maybe this goes to the corner.
Come on, Jeff. Get him!
No! You're into the 3-month reset with your Prime. What the heck? Leave that reset. That's so kind of you. You get only one of those a month. And today to hear that's so sweet of you. Haley, I had chicken salad for lunch. I should get go shower myself when I get my hair kind of dry before taking her to dance tonight. That's probably is not a bad idea. Okay. I mean, I guess, okay, so what if we, like, built a closet? I don't really want to build a closet. Like, I don't want to decorate a closet, but what if we built a closet? New keyboard that has round keys, and I'm finishing up typing a lot. Oh, yeah, getting used to a new keyboard is always a challenge. Always a challenge to get used to a new keyboard. Like, what if we gave her a closet? Maybe we'll do it a different direction. Do that. What if we do a closet like there? The desk there. And we could put like the door over here, maybe? I don't know. How do you build? Why do I not know how to build? What was I using as a sliding glass door? I made like sliding doors recently in something. I don't remember what it was, but what did I use? Does it also have a thing that if you don't eat shit before showering, your stomach hurts real bad? I don't think so. I don't think I've had that experience, Nox. That sounds very frustrating, though. Okay, we could do that, and then... we have to replace... Oh, fun, Haley! That's so cool! What have we got? We did that. We have a mirrored closet door. Like that. Just kind of cute. I should flip this. Is that weird? Does that look funky? I don't know, man. Why do I not know how to build today? It's just so hot in here. You like that? I think I do too. I think I do. Maybe we'll put some like bookcases over here. Edit and debug. Get some bookcases. Oh, no, not that. Get 2 of those. I like the rainbow arranging of the books. I think that's pretty. You feel very weak and tired after showering though? I don't know if that's normal. I feel that's like a if you're affected by heat a lot, that would be the explanation for that, because I also often feel that way after a shower. Especially if it was a hot shower versus like a normal, like warm. Love this chair. This is my favorite desk chair for this game. It's just so nice. It was warm. So maybe it's just the temperature that's bothering you, Nox. I like the off-white, but I think the white works better in here. Okay, this is turning out cute. I think this isn't too bad. Her music stuff. We can get her a little computer. Get her like a fancy, like big computer, or do we get her like a laptop? Her parents are rich. Let's do the little Mac. Maybe she has like music editing, you know, music production, the little Mac kind of thing. It already hurts from no breakfast and water makes me notice more. Maybe. Honestly, Nox, who knows? Bodies are weird like that, and like they just decided to like be upset by something, and it doesn't make any sense. She was like a Mac girly. She does feel like a Mac girly. Let's get a little desk lamp. Why are there so many sirens outside today? You guys, I can't wait to live next to not a place with sirens. Because right now we're next to like a not next to, but like nearish a fire station, I think. And, oh, excuse me. That's a good lamp. I don't know if it's in here, but it's a good lamp. So because we live next to like a fire station or something. And I can't wait to live not next to one because our new place does not live next to one. We'll have so many less weeboos because we're also just on like we're just in a more suburban area, so it'll be just less traffic in general and like less happening outside. And not so close to like a main street either, which is nice. I hate all these lights. It is. I'm sorry I keep complaining, but it is literally so hot in here right now. They have next to us tornado siren. Oh, that's probably awful. I would be so stressed at all times if I was near that. This just isn't really giving desk lamp. I guess we can make it work though. It's a cute lamp. I'll just size it down. Do you have a window you can crack in your room? Oh, they're open. We have a fan in one window, and we have the other window open with a fan in front of it to pull air in. We have the one fan is pulling air out because it's like an actual window fan, and it's pulling air out because it's next to the radiator, so it's trying to pull the hot air out, and we're trying to bring the cold air in. And it's just still so hot in here. Why is it so hot? Because our radiator, we think the valve broke, and it's not. We can't close it all the way. Allison, thank you for the hydrate. I do be a dehydrated Gorley. Yeah, it's awful. So another reason why I'm so excited to move. I'm so excited to move. It's like I'm just so excited. Where's my little plants? I'll get that one out, but not that one. I don't want right now. Where is my little plant? Hello. Also, Gimbal, I will say, is loving the warmth. He's been so sleepy because he's just so warm and cozy, and he's just been napping. Like he refuses to get out of bed. It's really cute. Like he just does not want to get out of bed. He just wants to stay in there and sleep all day. Okay, where is Greenhouse Haven? It is just a finicky because at our old apartment and it would get a little toasty. Yeah, it's always too toasty. But like the thing is last year, it's just basically it's just making up for last year because last year we had no heat. We had no heat last year. Like they just didn't turn the furnace on. At all. So, which we didn't notice because our PCs heat up the apartment enough that it kept it really comfortable. So like it wasn't something that we noticed, nor did we want to like change because we liked it that the radiator wasn't on. But like the days that was cold, that was rough. Third floor, so it's always hot. I hate that for you. We live on the second floor right now, so it's not like always hot, but it's often a little too toasty. What kind of desk clutter should we put on here? Maybe we'll give her like a little book. I was about to say, nectar bottle. No, that's kitchen clutter, not a desk clutter. Is she a gamer? I don't think she's a gamer. So maybe we'll pull little rain boots to put in her closet. That's cute. Oh, you know that that new shoe clutter is gonna be so cute. It could be desk clutter, but she's a teenager. She's like 15. And her siblings are like 18. I knew AC system this summer. It turns out something was also bent and we were paying crazy money for the unfinished attic to have clutter blowing around there. Oh, I hate that for you. Glad you got that sorted though. I put this little bird over here. Okay, he's a little too tall. Have you guys seen that TikTok audio? And it's like, white people always just have a bird in their home. Whether it's like decor, artwork, or something like that. Have you guys seen that? And that made me laugh so much. But this is a bird. But it's just like, it was like an audio that people were like, nah, I don't have a bird. And they go walk around their house and then they find a bird. Of like some sort of bird decor. And I was like, I don't have birds. And then I looked around and I was like, wait, I have like 20 things of ducks. Like I have so many ducks. I have birds. I have a lot of birds. But have you guys seen that? Because I think that's just so funny. You have several birds. I think I have a lot of birds in my apartment too. Think of where my house bird is. Yeah, where is everyone's house bird? Because I have behind me, this shelf is just a bunch of ducks. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus, a little jar of ducks. And I have ducks in my living room. Well, they're not in my living room anymore. They're in a box. But I have so many ducks. Plus, I also have a duck crown and a bag of rubber ducks. I just got a bunch of bird prints out of my gallery. Well, see, exactly. You have an owl. There you go. There's your ducks. Not your ducks. There's your birds. 2 owl planters. There you go. And I have a little bird water whistle that I got from the Renaissance Fair. Oh, cute. The outside pops off and is a drink a dish. That's, that's so cute, though. That's so cute. Where's everyone else's bird? Where's everyone else's bird? That's a cute little desk setup. Wait, I like that. So let me get my thing. You're a bird yourself, so I do have bird stuff. You are a bird. So true. So true. You know, I often agree that the name is Ziggy. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute name. It's another piece of wall art, I think. Or maybe we'll go for wall decor. What do we have? I'm not loving any of this. My brain almost just said, let me put aprons on my wall. That's not really wall decor for above a desk. Okay, that's cute, but is it like 15-year-old's bedroom cute? Not really. It's not really giving 15-year-old's room. Gamer aprons are so pog. We love a gamer apron. Does Articuno count? I don't know because I don't know what it actually is. I know the name, the word. I don't know what that actually is, though, so I couldn't tell you. That's something you'll have to decide for yourself, Nay. Oh, maybe we'll grab this. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Right. If you have a Pokemon bird, I think that counts. I think that counts. Look at Gimbal being so snugged in his tree. That's so cute. It's not really wall decor. Like, it's not hanging on the wall, but it's wall decor. Decor on the wall. I like it. Cute. Such a cutie. Gimbal is literally the cutest man of all time. Shaman with the 10 stream streak. Put your pants back on. Look at that streak. Do you think TikTok's gonna get mad at me for telling people to put their pants on? Do you think I'm gonna get banned on TikTok for saying pants so much? Andreas Pokemon bird from Gen 1. That's a lot of words. I was gonna say that's a lot of words I don't know, but I do know a lot of those words. Just not the context of them. Pants have done a pretty apparent. They really have. They really have. What do we put on here? Oh, I just have like a book. Let me put the book over here. Pants banned. Yeah, imagine if I just said pants over and over and they would ban me. Oh, let's get the little cup from Comfy Gamer. It's like light blue. A little hedgehog on it. The hedgehog matches the book. They're both hedgehogs. That's cute. I'll keep it. I was gonna change the book the book cover, but I like that it matches. Let's get a little light over here. What if we got like a little wall light, like a little sconce? Not that one, but we could get like these. No. Any like cute sconces? You guys, does anyone have like battery or like chargeable sconces that are not like wired to the wall, like removable, like renter friendly sconces? Because I kind of want to get some sconces for our new bedroom, depending on where we put the bed. And husband doesn't seem thrilled by the idea of that because he's like, that's a bad idea to have battery powered sconces. We're not going to charge them or put batteries in. And I was like, yeah, I will, because they'll be cute. But they don't have any because I want to know if they're like actually cute and good or if they're just a bad choice. That has no light to it. Why don't you give off light? That's so little light. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna get like just a little lamp. Sconces are not the vibe. Wait, what if we got like a lava lamp? No, I don't like it. I wish we had like actual lava lamps. I think actual lava lamps would be cute. Jay, welcome back. It's going. It's going. I'm sweating because it's too hot in our apartment and I don't know how to build anymore, but it's going otherwise. It's going otherwise. And my arm hurts, but it's fine. My skin just hurts for some reason on like my wrist, but it's fine. Like a little lamp. Not candles, I want a lamp. Any better lamps? That's kind of a cute lamp. Little contemporary, little modern. Tudor Matrix save file or for the new... it's for the Windenburg save file. So it's this big one if you've seen us working on this one. It's for the save file. Which is the only reason I'm finishing it. Because otherwise I would have given up by now. Because this is too much house for me to build. Okay, this is cute. It needs like more going on though. We need like more decor, more art. She's a musician. So she's like into art and she's like artsy. So what else? Also, my back really hurts. I don't know what's happening. My whole body's just falling apart. I don't know what's going on. I need to like sit up. I have like a weird like pinch in my back. I like need to pop my back or something. My 2 day 4 5 the same headache. Oh, I hate that for you, Shabin. Thankfully, I don't have like a major headache. I was having a bad headache last night. But thankfully it's mostly gone away. But I could see it coming back because it's so warm. Because heat gives me headaches. Let me go to high school years. High school years. What else do we have? This is the other one with stuff on it. Oh my gosh, I wish I would stop yawning. Oh, that one's cute. I love the water lilies painting on there. Okay, I'll put this somewhere maybe. Put that there. This can go in the corner. Is that where you'd put a plant in real life? Probably not, but it's fine. Put that there. Okay, it's cute. I think that's good. And then we'll put like a little bit of closet. Let me put like a dresser. I'm not gonna like make a lot of like hanging clothes, but I'll get like a dresser and stuff to put in here. Maybe I'll put that in there and we'll get like a few little like hanging closet stuff. Not comfort surfaces. Displays. Oh, let me just sort by home decorator. We'll do that. We'll just get like a few little hanging clothes. That way. Let's also get a light for in here. Do I have? Okay, I do have a light. I was like, I don't see a light. Okay, there we go. There's her closet. Cute. Okay, let me save. I'm gonna go see if I can get some more cold air in here. Enjoy some gimbal for a second, and I'll see you guys in like a minute. Okay, hello, I'm back. I tried to see if I could like turn the valve a little bit more. You guys, the valve, like the valve like handle knob, it's a knob, was hot. And it's like it was hot to the touch. It's how hot it's in there. And then I like opened the window more. So hopefully maybe we'll get more of a breeze in a few minutes because I am quite literally gonna pass out. I'm getting distracted by doors. It's fine. Have it open that way. Perfect in the center. Okay, I'm gonna say that's her room finished. So let's go on to her sister, who she's an engineer, so she's very much like nerd. I want to grab this. Perhaps? No, I want the other one. No, this one, yeah. I want her to have the periodic table. I think that's really funny for her to have just a poster of the periodic table in her bedroom. I don't know if I'm digging this bed, though. Let me go back and look at her. What does she look like? We're building for this sim. No, she would have lighter colors. Maybe more pastel. What a nerd, lovingly. Exactly. I truly say, I will rarely ever say the word nerd in a derogatory way. Nerd is just, it's just a word. Like, it's just, I will never say, I almost never say nerd derogatory. We don't have a window in either of these rooms. Wow. Fan to put in the window to blow in the cooler air. So, nay, we have two windows. Two windows. We have two windows. We have two, fans in the bedroom. We have one fan in the window. That doesn't work. We have two fans in the window. We have one fan in the, we have a window fan that is in one of the windows, and it's pulling air out because it's next to the radiator. So it's trying to pull the hot air out. And then we have the other window open with a fan in front of it. It's just like a standing fan. It's in front of it, pulling air in. So I raised the fan up to highest power and opened the window more so there's more space. And also tried to close the radiator if I could. Like I was like, I turned it as tight as I could. Not that there was much way to move, but I was just thought, why not? Superior kind of candy. Nerds are a superior kind of candy. You're so right. You're so right. I think it was a lot of detail. First, people. Oh no, no. In real life. In real life, with the windows and the fans. Okay. So we're going for a little bit more. Honestly, I think that's too much for her. Yeah, that's too girly pop for her. Like something else with like some fun colors. Honestly, this could be cute. She was talking to Bill too. I was like, I don't see any fans. No, in real life. In real life. I hate all of these beds. That is not what I want to change. I don't love. I don't want her to have the same bed as her sister. Nerd clusters are the best. I do love me some nerd clusters. This is a cute bed. Not vibing with her. I hate all these beds. You guys, this build is gonna be the death of me, I swear. Why am I struggling so much? This isn't really her vibes either. You guys, I hate this game today. This game and I are not getting along. Like, why? What's going on? It seems like this game then kind of me playing invite packs. Oh, yeah. 100%. Maybe this one. Someone's also, like, hammering, which is not helping. Like, someone was hammering, and they also started vacuuming, and they were also hammering during therapy. It was so annoying. I'm only thinking of sharing the stream. I appreciate that. That's kind of cute. Okay, before I do anything else, I want to go to university. of university. I want her to have this whole, like, robot contraption. And I kind of want her to have the research machine, too. I'm gonna get her a dining table as her desk, I think. I'm just gonna grab one for right now. Where are the research machines? Like, category-wise. Like, where do they sort into? Oh, activities and skills. Okay, but I want her to have, like, a desk with that and also the regular computer. I think is what I want. Well, then it's rude to hammer while you're playing The Sims. Well, they were hammering while I was also... I was going to say playing therapy, while I was in therapy as well. So... I don't know if they're going to listen. How do I lay out this room? Morgan! Hi, besties! Morgan, how was your going and working? That was a weird way to say that. Welcome in! How are you? Bex, welcome in! Asa, hello! Lyko! Morgan and Bimka, hello! How's everyone doing? Welcome in! How was your stream? Hello for the first time! Hi, you're late? No, it's fine. Hi, Baked Bean. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Morgan. Oh, not Morgan, Robin. I was looking at Morgan's name. Nice to meet you, Robin. My name is Lizzy. Out the window. Hey, I'm playing therapy. Yeah. Well, they're upstairs. I don't think they would hear me if I was yelling out the window. That would just be my, like, the outside, probably. I don't know how to lay out this room. Chat, how do I lay it out? I see Mateo's here instead of doing his job. I mean, obviously. Aren't we all here instead of doing our job? Hello for the first time, Asa! It's so nice to meet you for the first time ever! So good to meet you! If anyone's new, if any of you are new, my name's Lizzy. We play The Sims most of the time. We also play some other cozy games like Minecraft and Stardew Valley and Palia and things like that. It's a good time. So we're officially in our brand new schedule. Nice, Morgan. Come from your job. Nice, Toaster. I hope you've had a good day at work today. Something you're family friendly and they can't say bad things. It's true. Morgan, I will say, I did add you to the pond. Morgan, you're now in the pond, and I was gonna make your, because like all the fish, you like earn coins when you catch a fish. I was gonna make your worth, like your value, 69 points, and then I decided that I should probably have you level with other mods because the other mods are 500 points or 500 coins. So I made you 500, but I was gonna make you 69 because it was funny. Goblin, welcome in. Have a very good lurk at work. Yeah, you're in there. You're confused, Makoto. I think. It's the picture of you like this from Vegas in the Bellagio. That really funny picture I took of you. That was okay. I mean, your client's like, oh, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry. It was just okay. Hopefully tomorrow's workday will be better. But yes, that photo. I don't know how to lay out this room. I don't want to lay out this room. I don't want to play. I don't know if I want to play The Sims anymore. Guys, should we keep playing The Sims or play something else? I'm like, I don't know how to function. My brain is fully not making sense in my head. Nothing makes any sense. I was on a meeting for the last hour and a half, and then I just got to stream. Yeah, Mateo only just got here. Move to a different room. It's not even like the rooms, it's just like the house itself. Job, I don't do any like build reviews. I'm sorry. It's not even a matter of time. It's just I don't do build reviews right now. Just delete the room. Just delete the whole build. You're not a Minecraft vendor? Yeah, I know. You're sure we're here for the ride and vibes. I know. Like, I'm kind of like, do you guys want to play Palia? We haven't played the Palia update yet, and I forgot to put it on my schedule this week. Yeah, Morgan. Yeah, we're on TikTok too. Because we could play Palia and we could go plushie hunting. The entire room platform to the ceiling and say it was a construction error. Oh, that'd be perfect. And then my one sim just doesn't have a house. I haven't opened it since fourth update. I haven't opened it since update 2. Let's review my build. Absolutely not, Morgan. Did you do a honeymoon? Like in The Sims or in real life? In real life, no. My honeymoon was in 2020. So no. I did just sign a new lease for an apartment though, but I have not been on a honeymoon in several years. GTA, I don't even own GTA. Haley and Minecraft Planet Zoo, just on our games. And you just want me to play Planet Zoo, don't you? I haven't played Planet Zoo in a long time. I'm not in the Planet Zoo mode. So my active mods stopped working and I can't get the one you suggested to work. I learned to play Minecraft last night and now I can't. Oh, that's so frustrating, Morgan. Not Morgan. I looked at Morgan's name again. That's so frustrating, Makoto. Why did it stop working? Did you update your game or did it just stop working? That's so frustrating. Automod? That was Automod's like beta, like trying to like it was like it wasn't. That was so weird. Because Automod, like Twitch is doing a thing with like Automod, so like it has like a beta like trying to catch things that like seem suspicious or like things that might be you might want to delete based on like your previous history with Automod. That's so weird, Automod. Automod is so weird. It was literally all he said was Nor. That was so weird. For Zoo, but started again. But I finished Palia, New Learner Path. Oh, nice. I haven't finished the original path yet either. What if do you guys want some Palia? A mystery game? I don't really have a mystery game to play right now. Hi, Mia. It's not even Automod making things weird. It's just Automod being dumb. It's just Automod being dumb. Okay, we're gonna change games. We're gonna play Palia. I'm sorry if you're here for The Sims. I really appreciate you sticking around though for Palia though. If you like The Sims, I think you also probably like Palia. We're gonna change our games on TikTok because we can stay on here because we can change our games now. Before, for a long time, we couldn't play change games. Lushy hunting. Then 2022 having to say dinosaur instead of dinosaur. Make it make sense. That's so funny. Hello? Hello? What is happening? Did my game freeze? I mean, oh, my game did freeze. Did I save my game? I don't know if it crashed or if I just closed it. I think I closed. I don't think it crashed. I think that was all me. I don't know, man. Let me change my game. There's also drops. Lushy hunting. Hashtag Palia partner. Okay, let's play Paleo. It was a peaceful day. What do we think he dreams about? I think he dreams about world domination and tissues. Because he's a freak for tissues. Okay, so Gimbal is a freak and he loves tissues, okay? It's just a known thing. He loves to play with tissues. Specifically dirty tissues. Like balled up dirty tissues. He loves it. It's disgusting. So usually what's been happening is like I'll be in bed before going to bed, like laying on my phone or like being on my phone and like I'll blow my nose and Gimble's there and he's like wants to play with it. And so I'm like, will you take some time? And I just like throw it around for him to play with it. So yesterday I threw it for him. He was like kind of near where like Hudson's pillow is and I threw it kind of like further down in the middle. And so you know how cats like sometimes when you're playing with them they'll like be on their stomach and they'll go like this to like scurry across the floor. You guys know have you guys seen cats do that? It's so funny. So he did that yesterday while like to get that tissue. But he also dove and did that at the same time. So he was doing that in the air. It was so funny. He's such a silly little guy. He's such a silly little guy and I love him so much. He's so funny. And I was hoping he would do it again and I could record it, but he didn't do it. So I didn't get it and it made me sad. But it was really funny. I was talking about wanting to tax fraud and I got shunned. And I was like, joke. I mean, that's kind of sometimes you just don't make jokes like that though, Mateo. So you gotta know the vibes. Your mom called, have fun. Tell your mom we said hi. All right, we're playing Palia. There are 2 new plushies that you can get from, one of them is from the Blossom event that starts at like noon in-game time in Kilima. And the other one is from catching the fairy mantis. So we're gonna do that. And if anyone wants to come join me for plushie hunting, you're more than welcome to come join me. So if you want to come join me for plushie hunting, you're more than welcome to come say hi. And play with me. I've been on one since the update, but I only did it to like collect my drops. So I don't think I have anything else in here. The tax fraud joke would land here. I make jokes about tax fraud, so it's fine. I also have to do, I haven't done any of the bundles, so we also probably do I even have the loaded potato recipe? I don't know. We'll organize a time to do some cooking for this. But we also have to do our dailies. We need to collect a any wild garlic, and any rare forageable. Okay. We can also do some mining because there's the Hadari like starstone search that's happening right now. Also, look at all my snowmen. Look at all of them. At least his bedroom. I may have gotten it. I just don't remember if I have it or not. I've also been ignoring my garden because I really don't care about it right now. Let me go check over here to get my stuff. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Also, can anyone confirm that the title and game have changed? Because I can't see it on my end. Oh, my inventory's also full of stuff. Let's empty this. All good. Thank you, Makoto. Okay. I have honey lures. Do I have bug bombs? Oh, we need to buy bug bombs. Okay. How are my tools? Let me go repair my tools. Let's go repair these. Specifically, that's tints, not tints. Repair. Oh, I have no repair kits. Actually, I might just go repair it at Sifu's and just pay to repair it. Because I think it's honestly cheaper to pay with money versus crafting materials. From the village. Guys, my arm hurts so bad right now. And I literally don't know why. Like, all of a sudden, my skin just started hurting right here. And I have no sleeve. But I just realized I have this shirt on my floor. And I'm going to literally just put my sleeve on. And wear a single sleeve. Because I had my blanket, but my blanket was too warm. So we're putting on a single sleeve to put a barrier between my arm and my desk. Honestly, it's probably hurting because I was at my computer so long yesterday filming stuff and like working on things. And it was warm in here. That's probably why it hurts and like is irritated.
Good to see you.
No,
again.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm sorry.
Let's grab some drinks later.
Repair all. All right. Let's go buy something from over here. Oh, this game is so much like DDV. It actually, I would very much disagree with that, Mateo. DDV is a much more like, I don't want to say like childish, but it's much more cartoony Disney style. This is I feel like is very different from DDV actually. I'll buy one more stack. There we go. We have plenty now. But I also think it's like actually wildly different from DDV. Let me go find the aisle for today. I feel like because like it's similar in the way that like the viewpoint is the same, where you are in third person and your character is like in front of you and like you watch them do everything. But other than that, I feel like it doesn't look like DDV at all. Nice, the pile is right here. A recipe for a snowy parcel! Parasol. Not a parcel. I also need wild garlic. I don't know if wild garlic grows over here. So we're gonna go to Springbanks because I know it grows over here. And it'll grow over here somewhere. Oh, there's a flow tree up here. You rarely see flow in Kilima. That's not garlic. That's like green. What is this? I can't remember what this is. Is it green onion? Ginger. That's what it is. I don't remember what half these forageables are these days. Where's garlic? Hello? Why is there no garlic? I can go up here into the hills. You hate writing personal statements? I hate a personal statement. They're so dumb and annoying. Like, I think they're dumb. I think we should stop writing them. Who needs personal statements when you could just not write them? Where the heck is some garlic? I just found my GPA since I'm just below the requirement. That's so annoying, though. It's so dumb. I'm so glad I am done with academia. Like, I don't plan on ever going back to, like, traditional academics. Ever. Like, I would do some sort of other education, but, like, not academia. Like, I'm not, no more formal education for me. Thank you very much. I'm stuck. There we go. Why is there no garlic? There's a garlic. No, that's a green onion. Is garlic in... Why do I feel like garlic is not? Is garlic in Bahari? Garlic's in Bahari. And so I can't find any garlic. It's fine. Bahari. All right, and then while we're here, I don't know the hours for the... Or hours, like the timing for the fairy mantis, but we can probably find that out. I want a PhD, so I kind of need it. I'm applying to the same state school I got my BA at, which half of that was remote learning because of COVID. That's valid. Okay. Well, hopefully, all the good vibes and I'll send all the luck for that. Can I see what it is here? No, I don't think I can. It's a bit difficult to find starred ingredients like garlic, green onion, spice sprouts. It's definitely very challenging to find the starred versions of them. 100%. Where does garlic show up around here? I wish you could, like... There's a starred sweet leaf. I feel like it would be nice if you could, like, craft starred ingredients. Like, if you had, like, 5 of the regular ingredient, you could craft, like, 1 starred ingredient or something. I think that would be, like, kind of nice. Ossian's Grove. Okay. If I don't find one, I'm going to head down to find the pile as well. So if I don't find one on my journey down there and doing that, then I will go check up there. All right, so if you're desperate, I know you went to forage though. Oh, it's to forage specifically. It's for the, because I have garlic too. I need it for the daily, so I can get the points for it. For the daily points. The experience for the lunar path. Or I'm still in the Kitsu path. But for the path. Not seeing over here. Yeah, otherwise I really don't want garlic. What's the game? This game is called Palia. It's an incredibly fun game. Oh, here it is over here. It's actually a free game too. It's a cozy MMO. So it's like a multiplayer game, but it's free and you can farm, forage, hunt, craft, romance. And there's lots of quests and there's a great story and lore and everything. It's so fun. If you like the look of it, I would definitely recommend trying it because it's free. So there's no like commitment or anything for it. Oh, that's a weird pop-up. Okay, so got that. It was just glowworms though, which is annoying and dumb. Fast travel's over here. I also need to look up what the fairy mantis hours are. So I know where they spawn, I just don't know what their hours are. How do I less? I wouldn't play on Switch unless that's the only option though. Yeah, graphics are definitely better on PC versus console. Although versus Switch, I don't know about. Does anyone play on console? Because it is available on consoles now. Has anyone played it on consoles? And how would you say, if you have, how would you say it compares the Switch in terms of graphics? You play on Xbox? Okay, what do you think how do you think the graphics are on there? Would you say they're like even with the Switch, or are they better like PC? So much better than the Switch. Okay, I would assume that. That's good to know because I don't have a console to play it on or even try it. So that's good to know though. Because it makes sense because it's a much more powerful machine than a Switch. Gold. Support with PC. Oh, that's really nice. PS5 is great too. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad to know. I wish it was better on Switch. And I think that also counts for this daily because it's any rare forageable. So it should be a rare forageable. Nope, I think that means like a Dari, not Dari cloves, but like no, yeah, like a Dari clove and stuff. That's a shoe, but I don't have the PC to compare it. That's fair. I still can't find any garlic. I'll switch to my Xbox, and she personally likes playing on the Xbox more. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone choosing Switch over another platform. Like, that just seems wild. I'm gonna look up the fairy mantis really fast. Alia. Fairy mantis. I do things better than regular Switch or LED. That's fair. That's very fair. Okay. Oh, appears anytime in Bahari Fields. Oh, okay, so it's an anytime. So that's nice. So if anyone wants to come do a honey lure with me or multiple honey lures. So I have 7 and I have a lot of materials to make more. Oh, there's some heat root. I'll go collect that. That might be a rare forageable. However, garlic is appearing to be even more rare. Yeah, I think that counts as rare. Look in here. Especially things that you need to go look for. So, Castle, we are looking for, there's 2 plushes that we're trying to like hunt for that I want to add to my collection. And it is the Fairy Mantis plush. And I don't remember what the other one is called. It's like a sprout. But he's a little sprout guy. He's a booty, like little booty cheeks. And it's really cute. But that one's available in the other area, but it's only available during an event. Which is not until noon in game time. And it's currently 7 p.m. in game time. So we'll go do that later. But we're going to hunt for the Fairy Mantis plushie. But we are also trying to find a garlic to collect for my daily, daily tasks. And I literally can't find any. Drop booties from the flower. Yeah, the flower blossom event. That's what I was like. I can't remember the name of the event. But yeah, I want the little sprout guy. Because he's a freaking cutie. I also still need the rainbow tip butterfly plush. I don't have one of those yet. I don't think I'll ever get one, to be so real with you. I don't think I'll ever be lucky enough to get a rainbow tip butterfly. I just think it's not in the cards for me. I only think I've caught 4 of them total in game as well. Also rainbow kitsu for money. I actually have the rainbow kitsu. I got the rainbow kitsu the first day of the update with it. I got really lucky. I got the rainbow kitsu so fast. Where's all the garlic? Oh, Mia, it was just so fast. I got it so quickly and I was like, how on earth? I was just casually doing some mining and I just got it in, at the Elder Woods. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from garlic hunting and we're gonna go hunt for some mantises. But yeah, I got it so fast. It was very nice. It was very, very nice. And that you also get one from the Kitsu path as well. I'm not sure if it's from the free path or the paid one, but you also can get it from there. I'm gonna do a honey lure over here because I usually see the fairy mantises over here the most. I don't think it's free. Okay, actually I can check. You can see them. But I know it's in the path of the Kitsu. Oh yeah, it's in the premium path. Also, it's already been another hour, so I guess we're gonna take a quick little break first, and then we'll do a honey lure. So get yourself a snack and a drink, stretch your legs. If you want to come play with me, feel free to come join us. Just saw the new Fable Game Showcase from the Xbox Dev, direct amazing Disney table to remake. Nice, Evan. I don't think I've ever seen anything about Fable, but I've heard good things about it. But we're gonna take a quick little break, so get yourself a snack, a drink, stretch your legs. If you are on TikTok, enjoy some tutorials on how to build in The Sims, or you can join us on the Purple app. It's a much better viewing experience and everything. And there's also Palia drops over here. So if you want some drops to earn to get in-game items, you can come over here to the Purple app to get some really good drops. But yeah, I will see you all in about 3 to 4 minutes. Um, it seems words is broken. It's trying to load. I'll try to get words going as soon as possible. Enjoy ads. My PC's getting mad, so I'm closing fishing. So don't try to fish anymore. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. My entire computer like froze. I don't know if it was freezing for you on stream, but everything is angry and upset, and I got logged out on Chrome, and I'm just trying to get my tabs back because I need some of my tabs to work for stream. I ended TikTok stream because I don't know if that was causing lag. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to get back into my Google though. I have to do like the mobile verification for it. No, I don't want to do that right now. There we go. Okay. Can you restore my tabs? Please. Did you take away all my tabs? I don't know if it'll let me get my tabs back. I clicked restore, but it didn't restore them, and I don't know how to restore tabs. Is there a way, other way to restore tabs? Restore my tabs. It's not doing, like, I do the Control Shift T, it's not working. Three dots under history. It just says recent tabs and Control Shift C, and that's it. And it says grouped history. And then just history. Just letting me like just restore all the tabs that I had. I don't know, man. We're playing Paleo. That's all. We're going back to Paleo. Okay. Let me see if there's any garlic really fast. I see no garlic. I'm gonna do a honey lure and try to find a plushie. If anyone is on and wants to come join me, you're more than welcome to. I'd love to have some people to play with. If you want to come hunting with me. Ladybug. No, I want a ladybug plush. There we go. Here are the ones that I don't want. I'll get the moth, though. I don't want you. Be there in spirit. I appreciate that. You. No, come back. Gimbal does. Oh, look at his feet. I love him. He's so good. Just days I was trying to play during work. Gotta quit your job, Mia. Come play Paleo with me. I need some of these guys to despawn so other ones can spawn. On Chrome, if signed in, click the dots, then under history. Yeah, if you could do that. Because there was nothing, like, it doesn't have anything else on there. Like, it just says restore history, and it says Control Shift T. But I do that, and, like, that's what I normally do, and it doesn't do anything. Dude, I never find Bahari glow bugs. There's the flow trees. Get rid of you. Not a single fairy mantis yet. Bug. Nice, I got a daily. You know, I can also enable one of those. There's a rare bug over here. I'll go back. Fizz, welcome back from therapy. I hope you had a good session. I don't remember what's over here. Like, what's considered... Ugh, not you. I don't want you. Alright, back to my honey lure. Oh, of course. Did one spawn while I was walked away? Oh, no, it was the stupid little grasshopper. It's a good session. I'm glad. Also, Mia, have a good meeting. I hope it goes well. Alright, I think perhaps I'm just going to try to search for bugs versus doing honey lures. Maybe I'll get a ladybug plush, though. From one of these ladybugs. Or the, moths. The lunar fairy moths. Nope. Alright. Grab this. Oh, or it'll despawn. And go to this one. And we'll just see what we can find. You. Session window with tabs is closed. Then a session windows without tabs should have the option to restore. It did have an option to restore, and I clicked it, and then it didn't do anything. And then it, like, logged me out of my Chrome. That's the problem. Because it usually has a restore thing. Fitz, we've swapped to some Palea. I was just really struggling with Sims today. The brain just didn't want to work today with some Sims. So we switched to some Palea. Would be in another window. Okay, I'll try opening another window later then. Why are there no bugs showing up? No, I'll give it a second while I wait for new bugs to show up. Let me open a new Chrome window. No, it's not giving me an option to restore my tabs. So to pay exactly. Like, I think it's honestly just, it's too hot for me to use my brain. Is that garlic? Garlic! Finally. Go ahead, open all tabs, another window. I do this when I have to reset my laptop. Yeah, like, it usually works like that. It's just not working today for some reason. Like, it's just not doing it correctly. Like, that's just, like, it's just being weird. Like, I've never had this be an issue before. All right. We are almost done with this path. Go to Chrome, yeah. This is just Chrome being stupid and rude to me. That's all it is. Removable now? Heck yeah. Hopefully it's not too laggy. I feel like my mobile has actually been pretty good the few times that I use mobile, especially like on my iPad. It's been pretty good. And it's often like right on time with my computer. Yours has been good and nice. Because like sometimes I'll like, if I like yesterday I was watching a stream and I needed to go in the kitchen, but I was like, I wanted to keep watching a stream because I was actively trying to like pay attention to what was happening. And so I just put it on my iPad and like took it to the kitchen, and I had them both on. And so I could hear my iPad, but also if I walked over towards my office, I could like kind of hear the stream, and they were like almost like perfect in line. Why does it have a little 1 next to it? Why does it have a little 1 next to it? iPad and computer up, yeah. Why is it? There's something to claim? Oh, I have a thing to claim. Home line upgrade. Nice. You're slight behind, but not too delayed. That's nice. That it's not too delayed. All right. Aha. This better be a mantis. It's not. It's gonna be one of the leaf hoppers. Oh, hey, the grove's up there. Where is that? Okay. That could. I think it's a little bit early for a rainbow tip butterfly. This doesn't feel. This is gonna be a grasshopper, leaf hopper. It is a mantis. No plushie. It's fine. Do you think we're gonna find a plushie today? Does a mod, if a mod has a second, if you want to do a prediction for getting a plushie today, if people want to gamble their points some today. Over here. Thank you, Morgan. This is a leaf hopper. But we'll collect because it sells for money. Bro. Well, at least we found one fairy mantis. We didn't just do this for nothing at all. I don't know. What else is considered, like, fields? Because, like, this is a field. They spawn, like, over here towards the bluffs and everything, too. So I think I really only see them kind of in this center section. In Pulsewater Plains. I don't know if they spawn over here. More, like, south. Guys, if you want to predict if we're going to catch plushies, go ahead and gamble your points away if you want. And we'll see if who's the winner. We'll see who gets all the points. I would love more bugs to spawn. I'd love more bugs to spawn. It's also rabbit to butterfly time, I believe. I don't know, look us go. I know, right? Look at you go. Here we go. I'm in a field and by the bridge. Yeah, I've only really seen them in this area. I don't know if they spawn any more south than this. That's a leaf hopper. 3 a.m. is butterfly time. Yeah, we just hit 3 a.m. So. Nope, I don't care anymore. You're not the bug that I want. You're not the bug that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Frick! Where is this bug? It's on the other side. Set up for my mod actions are how I want them on your stream, both mobile and desktop, and I thought that doing that once meant I'd like that for the places I mod for, but it's not. No, yeah, it's per place. You gotta change your settings everywhere for each one. Oh! So, Spitfire Cicada? Cicada. I almost said Cascada. Wow, words, man. Words. What's over here? Is it? Here. No, it's another cicada. Let me. Cicada. You don't know where it went. It's in the ground. Okay. It just buried itself in the ground. Cool. I would love if a butterfly would spawn. That'd be so nice. You guys, Gimbal is just the perfect little cinnamon roll right now. Just look at him. Because I've almost drank an entire water bottle during stream. I'm so hydrated. I'm killing it with my homework from my therapist. Morgan, do you hear that my therapist gave me homework for therapy and it was to drink water? And I think it's really rude of her, but also so valid. But now I'm required to drink water this week. And on my hydration level, I'm so I love that for you. But yeah, she's like, you have to be hydrated. She's like, you have to drink water this week. And I said, fine. So, hey, more garlic. Not that I need it now. Ooh. Like, please take care of your... She's like, yeah. She's like, drink water. It might help you sleep better. And I was like, okay. Got it. Because we've been having some sleepy time issues. My body doesn't like to sleep. Is this a real bug? Is it actually going to show up? I feel like ones up here never are real. Ah! Don't do that!
Hi.
Hey, can someone fire my husband? Particularly from a cannon?
I haven't slept in like 20 hours at this point. Send help.
Hand out with the 3-month resub, what the heck? Please get some sleep. I think that resub. Is Lizzie okay? I don't know. I'm not wearing my watch. I can't check my heart rate. Husband just scared me. He wasn't home. He was at his doctor's office. He went to the doctor. For the first time since I've known him. No, that one just doesn't exist for real. That one's not a real bug over there. So no, I'm not okay. I'm actually traumatized. I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized! Another honey lure. I like my eyes closed. I listen to music. I watch TikToks. I came out my 50 and it's like, I don't know what else. Do you have something like melatonin or like even some like tea could help? Makoto, husband came in to scare the poop out of me. He quite literally scared the poop out of me. Not literally. Figuratively, he scared the poop out of me. I did not poop my pants. Don't worry. Huh? Not anymore! Get out of here! You're fired! The same one. See, I don't want any of these ones. I want them all to run away. I can't scare the butterflies away, though. They have to be, like, whacked. Yeah, I didn't actually poop my pants. So don't worry. Just a Talon LPM. Sometimes that could help. I might not seriously, so taking something just yeah, that's so fair. Is that a mantis? No, it's you. Loser. Maybe I'll do the filth for a second. Sure. Will it hurt my feelings? Is it gonna hurt my feelings, Morgan? I appreciate you asking for permission, though. Screaming in your ear. Well, maybe you should have had no headphones on. That'll help. It's still the same one. It's just gonna be like that this whole time. And fall asleep despite being exhausted is almost always a trauma response in the body. What do I have trauma for? Why am I traumatized, Morgan? Because of husband scaring me is probably why I'm traumatized. This apartment. That's so valid. I'm honestly expecting to not sleep well until we move and then like sleep like a baby as soon as we move.
Stop it!
The radiator, you're probably not wrong. The radiator, probably the cat and his tummy problems. I didn't sleep much when Gimbal was having issues. My coworker said they don't want to hear DizzyMissLizzy. Well, did you even ask them? I don't think you actually asked them, Mateo. Gimbal booty issues? Yeah, Gimbal's booty issues really took my sleep away from me. I feel like I haven't slept well since then, to be honest. None of the bugs that I want are here. Like 4 hours on Tuesday and then like 15 hours on Wednesday, and I haven't slept since. Oof. Dude, sleep is hard. And like, for what reason? It should be like easy. Things that are required for you to do should be easy. Okay, Makoto, go take care of yourself. Okay, my buzzy jar ran out. Bug level 68, you guys! We're one level away from the funny number level for bugs. So many bugs. No matter the trauma tree, the body keeps the score. It's all about our bodies for strumming, even when our minds percent. It's loud but informative. But what if I hate nonfiction? But what if I also know how that kind of stuff works because I just have knowledge? I do be knowing things. I don't know how high the levels go yet. I think they don't have an end, I would assume. I would assume they probably don't have an end. If I'm my 10 hours of sleep. Normally I can't either, but I've become to adapt. I've become to adapt? That's not words. I've seemed to have been adapted. What? Words are hard. Who wants to know more about themselves? Valid. Felt like I didn't sleep at all, but was wide awake. I hate that for you, May. Well, I'm glad you felt wide awake, though. Oh, it took the bug. I don't know what that was, but I wanted it. I don't know what it was, but I wanted it. What is marked on here? Did I read a book for the Nancy Drew Diary series or most of the time? Oh, I love that. That's cute. I'm like, I don't even want to like when I can't sleep, I can't even like read or anything because that just distracts me. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Let me see if I can find this bug that doesn't want to despawn, but also keeps showing up. Even though it's not real. Yeah, I don't think this bug is real. There was a bug sound. Oh, well, it went away. To bed by 10 p.m. I sleep before 11. Shutting. I mean, that's like unheard of. I'm doing it. I feel like I really have me now. I love that for you, Morgan. The problem is I can't sleep. We're about not being able to sleep. Can't sleep even harder. So reading can out of I can't sleep. That's really nice. A lot of times I'll like, I know screens are bad for you, but I'll like go and like scroll Pinterest or something that is like a mindless activity. So that is enough distraction that I like start thinking about sleeping. But it's not too much to like keep my brain awake. Cause like the books I read are like, I like very suspenseful like murder mysteries and stuff. Like that's not really conducive to sleep. I watch TV shows I've watched on so I don't pay attention and they comfort you. I do that when I like need to take a nap or something or if I'm sick and I can't sleep. I'll put Phineas and Ferb on. A lot of intensive trauma work and therapy and so I'm like, am I healing? Is this progress? I love you. I love that for you, Morgan. We love healing. I'm gonna go for this one over here. Is it Gilmore Girls? I love Gilmore Girls. Phineas and Ferb is like my go-to like I need to nap show. Something about it just is like it's just like a comforting thing, and so like I'll put Phineas and Ferb on, specifically if I'm sick. I put Phineas and Ferb on, and I can usually like fall asleep. It's about the body keeps the score. I feel like I've heard good things about it too, and I feel like I've actually heard of it in general. But I just can't do nonfiction. I view nonfiction as them trying to tell me what to do, and I hate being told what to do. Like not like because to that kind of thing, like, anything that's like self-help or self-help adjacent, I'm like they're just trying to tell me what to do. I hate when people tell me what to do, and I can't do it. So anything that could be any way considered self-help or like educational, like things about myself or whatever, I can't do it. Generational trauma across races, culture, ethnicity is so interesting. Oh, interesting. Over there. I don't know what spawns over there. So, but there's too much demand avoidance in my soul, to read anything that's like self-help.
Huh?
Like, could in any way be considered self-help or adjacent to that. Over here. What are you, bug? Please be a fairy mantis. We've only caught one so far. You're a cicada. Oh, another one over here. It's probably also a cicada. Cicada. Oh my gosh! Cicada! Whoa. This is probably what was up on that hill, but I couldn't see and it just disappeared. Cicada. How about a fairy mantis? How about that? That'd be really neat. If the game wants to give me a fairy mantis, that'd be really cool. Here, bugs. Not that bug. There's a bug. Do you want to be the bug that I need? Another cicada! No one wants you. I only want the fairy mantis. I feel like in the past, I've had no issues finding fairy mantis bugs. Mantises? Mantisy? What's the plural of mantis? But I've never had issues. And then, like, they're always around. Like, why are they not around now? Now that I want them for a plushie. And the plushie is so good, too. Oh, hey, this is a different one, at least. It's the inky dragonfly. That's a pretty one. Oh. Oh, it was another cicada. Bug. That's gonna be a inky dragonfly, isn't it? I wish there was a geyser over here that I could use to shoot me up into the mines, up into this area. Someone is hammering something again. I'm gonna lose my mind! They must be, like, redoing something in someone's apartment, because why is there so much, like, construction-y noises today? Another stupid cicada! What if the cicadas just went away? If this is a cicada, I'm going to scream. Ah! I got a sticker pack! I don't need that. At least I got a new sticker, and it's a Reth sticker, my favorite. Tears of Joy. So that's nice, at least. I love Reth. He's my husband. In video games, don't tell husband. Don't tell my real husband. I don't know how he'll feel about me having video game husbands. I don't want that bug. I don't need you. You don't give me a plushie. Okay, there we go. Now he's spawned. Brother husbands. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. I'm telling him right now, don't. Maybe actually, yeah, do it. Make him jealous because he scared me. It's revenge. Like Sister Wives, but reversed. Perfect, honestly. Doesn't sound as good together though. Doesn't flow. Husbands. Did another honey lure? I have a bunch. I'll do another honey lure. Why not? You're not what I want. Aha! Come on, fairy mantis. Nope. Snowballs! Some butterflies so other things can spawn. Made a mistake. But what happened, Morgan? Is everything okay? Here, I'll watching this season of Fear Factor. Nope. That sounds terrifying of a show. Ooh. Is that a rainbow butterfly? Ah! I caught a rainbow butterfly! It's not the one that I needed. It wasn't starred, nor did it have a plushie, but I got one! Oh, you laid down? That's definitely a mistake. I couldn't tell you the last time I caught one of those. A leaf hopper. Not a leaf hopper. Here's one leaf hoppers. It's stone hoppers. My inventory is too full. Ooh. Who's up here? Don't be a stone hopper. Be a mantis. You're a cicada. I'm gonna fight. Stone hopper. Bro. Alright. Bear away all the grasshoppers. Thursday, you could nap? You could nap. Naps are good. Naps are always a good time. I had such a problem with napping over, like, Christmas break. Like, my body just was so exhausted that if I sat on the couch and closed my eyes for more than 10 seconds, I would be asleep. And that is so unheard of for me. It was a weird sensation. Such a weird thing. I was like, that's never happened before in my life. Time to, trust me, that's quality time, right? Perfect. And you could take a nap together. Was someone else be traumatized with you? I don't really want to be traumatized. Thank you very much. Gamble, you good? Those are some big snores. Okay. Let's throw those away. Give you my rainbow tip butterfly. I don't need that either. But finish my Lonnie, so I don't think I can shut off. The fold comfy under blanket. I mean, sometimes the best naps are like naps are often it's like you drink your coffee or your caffeine and then you take a 20-minute nap, and then by the time you're awake, your caffeine will have kicked in. It's kind of a thing. It's what my mom used to do. Oh, pressing the wrong button. She's tomorrow. Therapy time for kiddo. Asa, have a good therapy session for kiddo. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's supposed to be building. I don't know. We'll see if we can build tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We also could end up girly popping tomorrow. Who knows? See what the vibes are. Go to my 5 bands. Wake up, take my meds, and then go to sleep. I love that. I forgot to take my meds. Is it too late? No, it's fine. Where are my meds? Oh, they're right here. They're not in my drawer. I've been really bad at about taking my meds. Specifically my Wellbutrin. Don't tell my doctors. Okay. Any bugs? Whoopsie. It's fine. Whoa. My microphone is flying around. Okay. Can you please stay where I set you, microphone stand? David, I really struggle with your depression. I hate that for you. I'm on another antidepressant, so like it's my Wellbutrin is for my ADHD, not the depression. So I don't really have to deal with that. My mic stand will not stay put. I need to get a new mic stand. This mic stand is awful. All right, where are the bugs? Where are the bugs that I need? Maybe I'll go home and empty my inventory and come back and hunt for more bugs. Maybe we'll do that. Never too late to be medicated. I mean, it's meant to be, Wellbutrin is meant to be a morning medication, at least for me. I'm supposed to take it in the morning. But there's a lot that is not most medication just have just the time of day you need to take it. I don't know about help you sleep well either experience. That's fair. I don't think I've ever taken it past like 3 o'clock. And recently we've been going to bed on the later end. So, but it very well could be part of the problem. I'm just the problem. Let me keep my starred garlic. That. 8 men in the AM, but forgetting is very real. Yeah, it's so easy to forget. Keep that. We'll keep the ginger. I'll keep those. Okay. Let me get my Zeki coin. Distribution when I wake up. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. I just don't remember to. Should we go use my lucky coins? I also have buzzy jars in here. Nice. I'll take those and I'll take my honey lures. Cool. There's been Dr. Mischief and he liked that too much. Like 4 reminders and I still forget some days. I don't listen to reminders. If I answer to me to morning too, yeah. Mr. Mischief is an evil villain name. Let's go to oh, what time is it in game? Is it noon? I think it's almost noon or around noon, so we can do the flower event. My allergy pill at night, and she said I'm big, so I can take 2 if I want. Love that. Ooh, okay. Flowers. I wonder where the event is, where the blooms are. Let me go get my balls though first. You're big today with your weight. You heard you're big. Valid. I'm a Mateo tool at this point. That's so funny. All right, let's go see if it's over here. He's just sleepy. It's like, do you want to breathe or be awake? That's so annoying that they make you drowsy. I switch up my allergy medication every like month or so because my body gets too used to it and it stops working. Said, you're big. That's interesting. Choice of words. Are the blooms over here? I want the little booty plush. I've seen it over here before. No. I learned this morning what big back means, and I know I thought it meant something about back muscles. That's really funny. I have to be so real. I hate that term. Just something about it. I hate it. It makes me so upset. Like, I don't like when people use it for someone else. I don't like people use it for themselves. Like, it's just something about it is infuriating to me. Claritin, I'm fine. Benadryl, I'm out. Well, that's what Benadryl does. Benadryl is drowsy by default. You're allergic to Benadryl? I'm allergic to amoxicillin and acetaminophen. Bro, where are these blooms? I don't know where else it would spawn. Besides in mirror fields. Yeah, I just hate that term. It's just, I think it's rude, and people use it too much. People are too comfortable with being rude to each other on the internet, and I think that's really dumb. Fun. To a bunch of food and grasses. I am also allergic to grass. Hi, Mia! Let's go to mirror fields. I love that everyone's just like asking about where the event is, and no one's actually looking for it. Like, everyone's like, bloom event, and I'm like, have we thought about looking for it and not asking for it? Usually when I see it, it's up here. But it doesn't seem to be up here. I don't know where else it spawns. Someone either being like, dang, something really bothers you. Maybe you need some self-reflection. Valid. The last day, and I'm so excited for taking photos and going after dinner. Oh my gosh, Kayla, that's so fun and exciting. I'm so proud of you. I'm literally so proud of you. Oh, did I find it? No, that's just a bush. That's 2 bushes. That makes it look like 1 bush is glowing. I'm trying to set up to me. It makes you super hyperactive. Really? 97.5? Look at you. Oh my goodness. Hi, buddy. He's so cute. Yeah, all the hype in chat for Kimberly. Being a friggin' rock star. Absolutely a frickin' rock star. Literally best in her class. Dude, where are these flower events? Where else does this spawn? Unless people came and did it right away, but honestly, it takes a little while to complete it. What the heck? Does anyone else know where this can spawn? People are saying there's no bloom in the server, which is kind of wild. Meeting with a classmate for top of class. I for sure got high honors and perfect attendance. I am so proud of you, Kimberly. And if it counts, you're top of your class in my heart, regardless of anyone else. If I was needed for the bundle, I'd never did after that. I haven't done either, but that's where we can get the new plushie with the booty, with those little booty cheeks. And I would like the little booty cheeks. I'd like the little booty sprout. I need him. Mia! Kim Soul is all that matters. Flower event one night with my husband. It was cute. He was excited. It is a cute one. I feel like it's kind of annoying, especially if no one else is around to do it with you. But it's a cute one. I'm gonna say it's literally just not here. I would have approved it if I could have. I appreciate you not. But you can always go yell at it in Discord me if you really need to. All right, let's go back to Bahari. See if we can get some flicking bugs. Hey, you have to deny me or tear such. I'm like, this is the end of our friendship. They'll never forgive you. You're just doing your job. You're just enforcing my rules, not your own rules. It's my rules, so it's fine. All right, let's find some bugs. There's a bug up there. What bug? Oh, it's a rock hopper. That's a snowball. Stone hopper, not a rock hopper. Rock hoppers are the frogs. Stone hoppers are the rare grasshoppers. And the grasshoppers are leaf hoppers. Ow, the turntables! So I've been rewatching The Office the last few weeks while I've been like cross-stitching and stuff as like my go-to like thing that I've been been watching while I'm cross-stitching and stuff. And I don't know if anyone else ever see like I think it's so fun when you see something that like you own in a TV show because it's always like so random and like surprising. But I was watching, it was the episode where Michael Scott goes to Canada for like the work event thingy with a few of the other employees, other people in Dr. Mifflin, and Michael Scott's suitcases. I have one of the suitcases that he has. And it was like a suitcase I got for like $5 at a thrift store or something when I was moving to college and needed more suitcases. But I just think it's really funny. And I think it's always fun when you like see something that you own in a TV show. It's always such a weird like feeling. And like it funny when it happens. See concierge, I think of that episode. That's so funny. Bro. Let me collect you! Thank you. Stickers! I got a howdy sticker. Howdy partner, not a howdy sticker. Howdy partner sticker. Understand The Office? I feel like it's not your kind of humor, Mateo, so that makes sense. It's a very specific type of humor, and it's not for everyone. Morgan, have a good shower. But it's very much not for everyone. I love The Office. It took me a little while to get into it. When I first started in college, I watched the first episode and I was like, this is not funny. I was like, what is this? And then I stopped watching it, and then I went back to it like 3 months later, and I rewatched the first episode, and I I just understood it at that point. And I really loved it after that. But I really like that. I think it's fun. Is it maybe a little bit overrated, possibly? But it's just a fun, silly show. I've so many times I've lost count. Yeah, it's a good one. Parks and Rec is my favorite type of show. I also love Parks and Rec. Parks and Rec was meant to be a spinoff of The Office. Fun fact. And it became less of a fun spinoff and just more of its own show with a similar concept because it's by the same creators. But it's the same creators though for the shows. I think it was meant to be a spinoff for Karen Filippelli, but instead they just made it into its own thing. That's why it still has Rashida Jones in it, and like why she's one of the main characters. So I think it was meant to be a spinoff for Karen, if I remember correctly, for The Office or for Parks and Rec. They replaced TV shows like Superstore, American Auto. I love Superstore. I watched Superstore last summer, I think. I really like Superstore. I probably should rewatch it soon. I like Superstore a lot though. There's another one that just came out that's like an office, like it's a similar to The Office. I can't remember what it's called. But it's like a similar like workplace comedy that looks really good. And it has I don't remember his name, but the guy who plays Oscar is in it. And I don't know if he's like playing Oscar or because I think it takes place in the same universe as Dunder Mifflin, like The Office, but I'm not sure. Because I think it's also from the same creators. But it has the guy who plays Oscar in it. And I've heard good things about it. She knows what's in The Office. I only watched it though. She played Karen Filippelli. She was one of the employees at the Dunder Mifflin, in that Jim transfers to for a little while. I can't remember the location of The Office. I can't remember the name of the office location, but it's in the other office that Jim works at for a little while that before they moved to the other one. Mia. It's supposed to California and DMV. I don't think I've heard of DMV. A California DMV show sounds well, like the California DMV is my worst nightmare. So that probably would be a really stressful show for me, to be so real. The California DMV is like my worst nightmare. Like really and truly. Like the amount of times I've cried in a California DMV. Actually, it's not multiple times, but it is once, and that's more than it should be. So. Stop being snowballs. Moth. I can't imagine this is gonna be not a stone hopper, but I have to check. I can't have it be my plushie. Oh, it's one of you. At least it's not the stone hopper. Apparently she was in Parks and Rec, but I never watched the show. Oh yeah, I love her. She is a great character in Parks and Rec. If you've ever been aware of like the treat yourself meme, it's not really a meme, but like it's the like people like doing treat yourself with the TikTok audio, that's from Parks and Rec, and that's her bit. That's one of her bits. But I like Retta. She's really funny. Okay, that's one of the glow bugs. Holy ladybugs! favorite. Yeah, I think Parks and Rec is such a good show. Husband actually prefers Parks and Rec over The Office, which I think is fun. Because honestly, like, I love both of them. I don't think I could like choose one over the other. Like, I truly think they're both incredible TV shows, and they're so fun. Should have on Ugliest Houses in America on HGTV. Does she host an HGTV show? That's so fun. I love an HGTV show. There's so many of these, and I'm like afraid they're just gonna be like the glow bugs. Yes, Morgan, go enjoy your shower. Go get clean. All right, I need to get rid of some of these bugs so that other ones will spawn. Freaking moths. I'll get this glow bug. Has everyone done their drops, by the way? Has anyone gotten all of their drops yet? I am 99% sure that that bug on my thingy is gonna be a cicada, and I'm not gonna go get it, but I'm like, will I regret not getting it? What if it is the bug that I want? You're the bug that I want. You are the one that I... Ooh, ooh, ooh. You did Teddy? Nice. I don't know whose streams I was in for drops. I think I was in Mifa's for a lot of the drop, actually. Check in progress. I also, the drops are like, I feel like they're really good drops this time too. First set of drops, nice. All right, so where are all the bugs that I want? Where are they? They're good. Yeah, they're good drops. And I guess I'll go get that cicada. It hasn't despawned yet. Imagine this isn't a cicada and this is actually the fairy mantis. But from the drops, they have those like the special like chests that you can open for plushies. And I got a giant Honey Bunches bee plush. I got a giant Honey Bunches plush, and it's so cute. Oh, this is a bug. Well, obviously it's a bug. It's a glow bug. Hey, bro. Gimbal is snoring, and it's so cute. I wish you could hear it. I wish you could hear his little baby snores. Because they're just the cutest thing. That is not... Oh, I need to repair my bug belt. My bug bomb belt. Bag. Bag? Belt? All right. Has anyone been reading any good books lately? I haven't gotten into another one yet. I've read one book so far this year. And I'm like not sure what I want to read next. Like I probably am not going to be reading until we're in the new apartment. And I probably should just read like the things that I have physically right now. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to read those. I'm like, I want to read like other things. But I don't know what I want to read next. But the last one I read was A Terribly Nasty Business, which is the sequel to A Most Agreeable Murder, and it's so fun. It was such a good book and such a fun series. And if you're looking for like, if you love like a silly little lighthearted murder mystery, Regency era, it's so good. Oh, I missed him. Heated Rivalry, nice. Are you enjoying it? I finished Quicksilver and I loved it so much. Nice. That's a romantasy, isn't it? Also, we have to run ads again, which is goofy. I think we're just gonna let them play if you guys don't mind, just because I want to keep bug hunting and I don't want you guys to miss if I catch something good or like get a plushie or something. So we are just gonna let the ads play through. So if you're not subbed, I appreciate you sticking through them. Excuse me. Because they're great. It's worth a stream. What is it down here? Oh, it's a snail. I don't think that the snails are close enough for this. I don't want that. I don't think that's close enough for those. Alright. Let's go, Buggy. I get Nitro, but I feel like I'm missing out and not supporting my friends if you do. If you get Nitro, people still get ad money from it. So what you pay for Nitro still, like, pays out to us as it would if you were watching ads. So, like, when we get our payouts, or, like, when we can see, like, our dashboard, like, the breakdown of stuff, so, like, we'll see, like, what we got from ad revenue, what we got from Prime subs, regular subs, like, sub tiers. But it also shows what we've made from Nitro. So we do get money from Nitro, from people watching via Nitro, with, like, if they have Nitro. So it's not taking things away from creators. So if it's something that you want, then, like, don't let that stop you, because, like, we still make, I mean, it's pennies, because we make pennies from ads, but we still make the same amount of pennies from a user with Nitro versus a user without Nitro. You lose the cute emotes. I mean, yeah, if you choose to do Nitro versus subbing, you lose access to the emotes. But for other places, if you don't want to, like, if you just want to watch places without ads, for people who don't necessarily want to sub to, then they still get, like, ad revenue. Bro, where are the good bugs? Yeah, emotes and badges are a nice thing. I do be a big fan of badges and stuff. So I thought about doing Nitro, because I think I can also write it off on my taxes for Nitro, which is nice and convenient. But I don't know if I can convince husband that that's a tax write-off. Let's do another honey lore. Where the heck are all these bugs? Go over here. This is where I had more success earlier. Alright. Bugs. Oh, I still have my, Zeki Pods balls to open up. That's gonna be a cicada. Oh, wrong way. Over here calling it Nitro and it's Turbo. Same thing. It's Discord Nitro, I guess. That's really what we're thinking of, is in our heads. It's Discord Nitro, is that one. Didn't even question it. I fully believed it to be Discord Nitro. So, or Twitch Nitro. Bro! There we go. My goodness. Did not want to be caught. Stop being snowballs. Oh no, I'm out of bug bombs! I have smoke bombs. I guess I have sneaky smoke bombs. I'll just use those. I'm out of regular bug bombs. Particular, how much Twitch Nitro was, and it's like there's a Twitch Nitro, and I was like, dang, forgive me, Mr. Google. It's funny. You're not the bug that I want. Oh no, my item was downgraded! Frick on a stick! Gotta re-upgrade that now. Out of here, bro. these moths out of here. Bro. That wasn't even a single good bug. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back and do things. Empty my inventory, fix my thingies, make more bug bombs. Oh, put that away. Honestly, I'm not fully part of this conversation, but not adding a dog to a video game is a cop-out. Like, saying that they can't do it or something like that, dumb. And you can add a dog to a game. That's not hard to do. Just add a dog. Your game will be so much better if you have a dog in it. Oh. Someone started another one. Or did I do that? Did I start another one? Did someone else start another one? I love these fireflies. Despawn. Did I add a dog campaign 10 years ago? Yeah, exactly. You should be able to add a dog. At any point in a game development, add a dog. You'll get more players if you add a dog. It's statistically proven. What statistics? I don't know, but it's proven. Adding animals into a video game is statistically known to increase new player amounts by like 100 million%. So yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Viewer retention, yeah. Player retention, not viewer retention. Exactly. Scare you away. Oh, there's one over here. Is this a bug that I want or need? No. Bro. I'm literally almost out of bug bombs. I have 18 left. I've gone through 400 bug bombs and not a single plushie to be found. Not even like a ladybug plushie. Mia, have a good meeting. I hope it goes well. I'm picking all these up. I need to go back and empty my inventory and stuff. I keep trying to collect that person's pet. Hi, you do. Welcome in. How are you? Alright, I'm gonna go see what this bug is. Hello? Oh, that scared me! Hi, Snack! I was so focused on bug. Snack, welcome in! How was your stream? Hello, hello! How's everyone doing? What were you all getting up to today? We are playing some Paleo. We started with some Sims. But then we moved. I couldn't focus, and my brain wasn't working on building, so we're playing some Paleo, and we're trying to hunt for bugs, but it's not going well. Oh, I can teleport back in literally 20 seconds. But it's so nice to see all of you. Beans, welcome in. How are you doing? But if anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of The Sims. We also play a lot of other variety like Paleo and Minecraft and sorry, that I thought the name was someone else. And Stardew Valley and whatever suits our fancy in the moment. And just playing all the cozy games. But I'm so happy you're all here. But if anything to leave a lurk or raid and run, do all the things that you need to go do. Self-care is very important. So go do the things that you need. Oh. Mantis! Thank you, follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Nope. Nope, that's not a mantis. Oh. I'm like trying not to use. Okay, there. I was like, I wanted to let this person get a shot in. Nope, just a mantis, no plushie. Okay, I need to go back to my house. Raiders, I'm so happy you're all here. I have a quick little raid video to show you guys the vibes of the stream, and then we will get back to some bug hunting. But here is the raid video.
Get your bush ready, it's time to lick!
Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, everyone, welcome, and I'm so happy you're all here. Snack, I hope you're enjoying your paleo obsession. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I also just realized I never turned our music back on. That's a lie. It's just, I was like, I don't think I turned music on. No, it's on. I'm just deaf. But I hope you are enjoying Paleo Edition. What were you guys doing in Paleo? We're doing some plushie hunting. Pretty much this whole time so far today. We've just been plushie hunting. Because I really want the fairy mantis plushie because it's just so cute. And I'm obsessed with it. So I need it. We haven't gotten it yet, but it's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Where is my tools? I need to upgrade that. It went down. Bundle hunting, nice. I haven't even done any of the bundles for this round yet. I probably should do that. But Snack, if you need to leave a lurk or raid run or anything like that, go take care of yourself and do any of the streaming that you need to go do. But I really appreciate the raid and sending all the buddies over here. It's so lovely to see everyone. And if anyone is interested, you're welcome to come play with me. And you can always add me in game. My name is DizzyMissLizzy in game. I'm always happy to hang out with people and do our bug hunting stuff together. Did I have to like craft? I don't think I need to craft anything. No, it's fine. We also, excuse me. We have our Zeki balls to open. So what do we have? Blue crackling fireworks. Yellow crackling fireworks. Standard arrows. A plushie! I got a me and my honey bunch plush. That's another one. Of these plushes, not today. This is my first plush of the day, which I guess means that the prediction is true. The prediction is true. Look at. Oh, I want to stack them. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. That's so cute. They're so cute. I really need to organize the plushies. I think I might move them to a different lot at some point because I have so many plushies. Just look at all of them. They're so good. I heard that I had a Moz plushie. I have never caught a Moz, but I have a Moz plushie, which I think is insane. Because they gifted it to me. They gifted me like a ton of plushies for one of the event thingies that we had to do. I still haven't found. I'm still sad that we haven't found more the fairy mantises. Let me check the bundle stuff. See if there's anything that we should turn in that we can or like easy to do. Oh, we can do some of these craft ones. Princess, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I showed a daily to catch a moz and said, no, I'm not gonna have it roll. That's insane as a daily. That's insane as a daily. Why would they do that? That's insane behavior. Okay, let's do the crafty things that we can do. Not that. Decor. What are they called? Just search the names. Elderwood Mushlight. Mush. I have literally just like enough. Every time I see it, I think about it. It's so fun, Princess. If you're interested, it is a free game. So if you have thought about playing it, it's literally like there's no commitment to it really, like because it's free. So you can do like you can play as little or as much as you want. Because it's free, so there's not like any like buyer's remorse because there's no purchasing. There is like in-game purchases that you can make, but it's only skins. There's no like pay to play of any sort. I'm trying to find the other items to see if I, there we go. Need to make more bricks. Okay. Wow, that candles need to be made with bricks, but okay. We have the log cabin wall torch. Okay, so we just have 2 log cabin ones. So let me search log. So 10 of these. And other one. There we go. 10. Ugh, I need more wood for that one. Okay. I'll go cut some trees down. And then maybe my bricks will be ready. Let me put some more bricks in these so that we get more bricks. Oh, I put all of it in there. Throw that out. Nope, not all of it. That's cool. Go throw this in there. And I'll go cut some trees down. I just don't want to cut down the trees on my lot because I don't want to lose them. I like the trees that are not ones that you can like place or move. I don't want to remove them. Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. What? I was playing Animal Crossing the other day, and I feel like I did something, like something fun happened, but I don't think it actually did. I feel like I did have a dream about Animal Crossing. Maybe I'm thinking of that. You know what I didn't do? We didn't look at the new outfits, because I have the new outfits to try on. I didn't even look at the new outfits from this. We'll have to go change our outfit once we put down our trees. I have the new outfits to look at. Or outfit. I don't know how many were in the update. We have new outfits to look at. Really do larger trees. It's probably, this is enough. We had like 50, so we needed 100. All right, we have 67. We have 6-7. No! I keep making 6-7 jokes to annoy husband. And I'm not sure if it annoys me to make them or if it makes me chuckle because it annoys husband. But it's also like, it is annoying, but at the same time, it's really fun to annoy husband with it because he's annoyed more at it than I am. So, but I really don't want to just start using it unironically. Because I feel like that's happened before with a lot of like, just like slang words and stuff. And then I start using it and then I'm like, it's just in my vocabulary and I don't want that to happen with 6-7. It's so dumb. Okay. Log cabin. Was it this one? Oh, I don't remember which one it was. Okay, we made the small torch. Okay, yeah, we need the wall torch. There we go. Our bricks. 1. Okay, I can make 6. I feel like I have some around my house that maybe I can just go find. Slash, do we have any in here? No, none in there. I think I have some in my house I can just collect. Also, look at my starred Starstone collection. Beautiful. That's my trophy room. I don't remember receiving that or putting it there. Any candles? I love my room in here. This is just makes me happy, this room. I know I had some in the bathroom. There's one. And I have 7. Hello? Princess Braxton, thank you for the brand new sub. What the heck? That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you for that sub. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And we have a special sub-only channel in the Discord that you can have access to as well if you are in the Discord, or if you want to join, you can do !Discord to get the link for it. That's so kind of you. It seems I've used all of the other candle and not any of the candle that I'm looking for right now. What the heck? Is it there? No. I also am obsessed with my pantry. I like spent 2 weeks only decorating in this game, and I haven't decorated since. There's one. Kids are saying 6 7 is outdated now. Is it? Is it outdated? That makes sense why I'm saying it then. I've never been in date with like trends. Why is that in there? All right, well, I found 2. Oh, you know, I might have some out here at my campsite. Or in here. There's one. I need literally one more. Aha! Nice. To a fellow streamer, I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. Okay, so we have all of those. I have the snowy parasol recipe now. I don't have the snowy pavilion recipe. But I can go make the parasol recipe. Oh, I need to make a bunch of parasols for that. What is this called? Oh, it's an umbrella. That's why it's not coming up. Umbrella. All right, I need more hardwood. I'm not going to deal with that today then. That's for later. I just can't forget about it. Because at the rate I'm going to miss... I would not be shocked this is the first bundle board that I don't complete. And I really don't want to miss it. I really don't want to miss it. You know what we should go check? We should go check at Town Hall, or City Hall, whatever it's called, and see what of those like special potions we can buy, because I know that one of them is like ups your chance to get rare fish for like a long time. I wonder if any of them up your chance of getting uncommon and rare bugs. I wonder. So we should check that out. Let's go. Submit all this. Over here. There we go. And we unlocked a Zeki coin and snowballs. I don't want snowballs. And I've done my weeklies. So just like those weeklies. Go check in here what we can buy. I also can go spend that Zeki coin. Infected perception. That's an infected essence. I'm gonna be back in the waterlogged chest. I could buy some waterlogged chest. We do have 115 points. right now. Let me go spend this point. This coin. And then we'll go back to Bahari. Or maybe we should stay in Kilima and wait for the bloom event. The blossom event to happen. Wrong thing. Lucky box. Will it be a plushie? The spell arrows. You know what? Not terrible, but not great. Don't love it. I'm gonna go buy some food. I think. Where is Wrath? I've been buying... Although I'm gonna check my point. I don't have all that many points left. I've been using my guild coins to buy food from Wrath. I was gonna go change my clothes. Let's go to Wrath. Oh my gosh, why can't I think of anyone's name? Not Zell. What is his? I don't know anyone's name anymore. What are the new outfits? What are they called? Not Cardigan Core. Let me check my Discord.
Delicious.
Hi, Goblin. How's work? Okay, what's the Draconic Knight outfit? Oh. Okay. That's fun. I can take the skirt off. I can remove the ribbons. I don't know why you don't remove ribbons, because ribbons are good. And glider override. Neat. And we have wings. Okay, we'll wear it for a little bit. Look at me, I'm so cool. Whoa. It's giving Sauron a little bit. I need to get up on a hill so I can fly. I don't think I can jump up there. That's so fun! That's a good time! Do you think we could jump on the snowman? Like we could jump on a Frogbert? What if we go and try to jump on the snowman? Does the snowman have a name? Person thing to save. However, this is a this doesn't have a save feature because it's an MMO, so it's all like an autosave kind of thing. So if a mod could refund that for Princess, or I can refund it later if there's not a mod right now. I want to go on top of his head. I don't think I can get on top of his head, unfortunately. Also, my voice like echoes when I make a sound. That's so funny. That's so funny. Thank you, Kimberly. What points do I have? Maybe we should go talk to Tish about sending stuff at her store. I don't know what Tish sells in her guild store. I don't remember. Yes, Goblin, if you still have access to the Discord channel, you can go send it in there. Otherwise, I can either give you access or you can just DM it to me. If you DM it to me, though, I might need reminders that you sent it. All right, it's just so far away. Bro. Girl, why are you so far away? That's really, yeah, because I'm like, I owe other people things, and I'm like, I don't even remember who I owe stuff right now, too.
You're making me blush.
I would like to look at your guild store. Oh, this is why I have so many points. Oh, I can buy a tint. Black, Tool chest. Okay, I have all that stuff. I don't need anything of that. I wish we could buy other
You
stuff.
always make me feel like
I wish
a
I could buy like
princess.
materials or something from that. What else could I spend my things on? Let me go talk to Einar, see what we can buy from Einar. Einar, can I buy your goods? I don't know if we could buy tins. I guess maybe we'll go buy tins for all of them. I don't need bobbers. I don't really need tuning forks. Or books. Okay, well I guess. Where's everyone else? Because now I'm learning that you all have tints to unlock. I'm gonna go buy all the tints. Ani, I have stuff to buy from you, please. I have to work on some of these quests that I have too. I think 2 of these are actually pin like relationship quests that I have. Also, I don't know if there's anything new to buy in here. Let me go see if there's anything new to buy. I don't remember reading the patch notes for this pack, so I don't know what's around anymore. All that. Okay. Oh, that's new. All right. Ani. Remember that blue by Zoom during therapy last week? Oh.
This is gonna be such a
ham and
great
cheddar
day.
melt. That sounds delicious. Ani, what do you have? Violet tint. Well, I could buy some buzzy jars. Or let me buy some honey lures. Flowers. I don't really need flowers. Okay.
Let's go bug hunting sometime.
We can go bug hunting sometimes. I look so cool. I look like a Power Ranger. A lot of Audru. Dari's not gonna be here. Where's Shura? Yeah, he's in there. And Dreth is in there too. Hello, Reth. Give me your food. That's good enough right now. This is a setting for dynamic zoom where your camera will zoom in and out as needed to fill the screen, so it'll zoom out if you hold your started crying and it just mega zoomed in on your face. I'm a big hater of dynamic zoom stuff. That's so funny.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
That's diabolical. Absolutely diabolical.
Great chatting with you.
I remember just pretty I shouldn't turn it off. That's a good idea.
Sup,
I didn't buy his tint.
babe.
Not have a tint? Did I buy his tint already? Okay, whatever.
Next time I'll come up with something.
Alright, we have 2 hours in game before the Blossom event. Let's talk to Gel. That's his name, Gel.
You're not
No, he's
aware
not
of
he doesn't have a guild. Why did I think he had a
words
guild?
cannot express
I do have a
I
full
feel
helmet. It's the new
really
outfit. It's the new outfit from this update. I look so cool. I look like the pink Power Ranger. I'm so cool. I don't have any tints to buy from over here. No. We do glide. It's real cool. It's so neat. My watering can full? Yeah. I want to know why this is broken and if we'll ever fix it. You're always cool. Well, I have a really cool outfit. My character is cool. But I also disagree with you. But thanks. Hello, Tao. How are you doing? He gave me an oyster. Conditioner too cool. There's a pic of you. I would disagree. I'm actually literally sweating right now. Literally sweating right now. It's not fun for me. You guys know what I did the other day? Not the other day, but like before the update. I hit level 50 fishing and then not 1 point past it. I hit 50 and I said, I'm done. I said, I'm done. Thanks. Thank you very much. I'm literally just waiting for this Blossom event to start. There's no, the other wood. The dark wood here. Is there? I don't think there is. And chat is very cool. I agree with that. One thing I said with this, the like non-glider gliders is that I feel like you don't get as much height and you just like automatically start falling much further than you would if you have the regular gliders. Also, picture of Panda there. So true. So true. There's actually a picture of Panda and then there's like a smaller picture of everything else. Is how it is. That's how it works. Lies? Never. I don't lie. Friends don't lie, Panda. Friends don't lie. You calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther! This goes to crying already. Don't make me, break the dam. It's okay. We'll help you cry. It'll be good tears. Anything in here I want or need? No, not really. Truther is probably worse. I mean, depends on the vibes. Depends on the vibes. Okay, so question to make a very, very niche reference, or to like tell you about a niche reference I saw the other day. Were any of you like big Disney Channel watchers in the era of All Shook Up, not All Shook Up, Shake It Off. I keep saying All Shook Up. No, that's a musical from Shake It Off. Were any of you big Disney Channel watchers during the Shake It Off era? Yes. Okay. So then you might get this. So there's that trend. There's that trend that's like, this is my impression of an owl from this, or if it was this person, that sort of thing. Shake It Up. Yes. The one with Zendaya and Bella Coleman, or Bella Thorne, not Bella Coleman. What, Zendaya Coleman? Wow. Bella Thorne and Zendaya. Yeah. Okay. So there was this ad for a real. So okay, no, hold on. So going back. So there's this trend, and it's like an owl. It's like that's where the trend is from. No, it's not where the trend is from, but it's related to the trend. So someone did the trend, and they were like, "This is my impression of an owl if the owl was Bella Thorne," and they went, "How?" And I don't know if anyone is gonna get that. But I need to know if anyone understands the very niche reference. Okay, I'm so glad you got it, because I was like, husband doesn't understand, so I can't tell him, but it's the funniest thing that I've seen all week. But so like, for the longest time, they made like this huge deal out of the fact that Bella Thorne has dyslexia, like that she's dyslexic. Not in like a bad way, like it was like a big thing. They did like a whole ad campaign as been like, dyslexia doesn't like, this is what dyslexia is, and like it doesn't make any different, and it's just like a different thing that happens, like it's a whole thing. And it was a whole ad campaign. It went on for so long about how she's dyslexic, and it was so, like, it's so funny. And it's like the funniest reference I've ever seen. They do commercials that were like the dog shelter commercials. I know, it was so funny. It was insane behavior. But I was like, that's the funniest reference I've seen ever. Yeah, the diabetes one, yeah. When he was diagnosed with diabetes, Closer to channel movie ranking it said, "This is our heated rivalries." I don't think I've ever actually seen that movie. I should have husband watch it because that's his name. His name is Brink, not from the movie obviously, but from a video game. He stole it from a video game. Please watch it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. A lot of like the really, really old like Disney Channel movies I haven't seen. Like the more like millennial, like true millennial kind of era ones. I haven't seen a lot of those necessarily. Come to the hockey game with us in April or the Broadway show. What hockey game are you seeing? Also, how expensive is it? If it's like $10 a ticket, sure. For hockey. For Broadway, it also depends on how much the tickets are. That's a question. I assumed so. If it's a Penguins game, for sure I'd go. If it's cheap though, I don't want to go to a sports game if it's not cheap. Going to the Boy Aquarium. That's what they're gonna do. The Boy Aquarium and then Broadway. I'm gonna send you an list of things we're doing and just invite join us on. Incredible. Doing a picnic during cherries. Yes, I want to go to the Cherry Blossom Festival. I have not managed to go at all, and I need to go. I was like, I keep telling husband, I'm like, we need to go to it this year. Like, we need to go do something Cherry Blossom. Like, we've never been able to like just organize it. Slash has always just been bad weather, so I will absolutely join you for Cherry Blossom picnics. New Jersey has sports teams. The only thing right now is the New Jersey Devils. But they have sports teams. I think that's their hockey team is the Devils. But they do. I don't know if they're good at all, but they do have them. No plushie for Lizzie. I just want the little booty guy. I just want the guy with the little booty. Bro. Sad. Alright, let's go see if we can find any more bugs in like a few minutes. And then we'll get off after that. Friends play in Prudential, same as Devils. Okay. Devils game, but not Penguins. Penguins are Pittsburgh. Hence why I would go to a Pittsburgh Penguins game, because Penguins are the Pittsburgh. It was just a matter of like, is that the team that I assume the Devils is the game you're going to is playing. But yeah. Penguins are Pittsburgh. They are my team. I would be disowned if I went to any other team. Taking a long time to load. Hello? There we go. The Devils Penguins the third ship before we go. Wait, that's so funny, Mia. That's so funny. No team, I am a wayward. I was like a wayward soak? A wayward soul. Cindy Crosby still playing? I think so. I don't think he's retired yet. I don't know. My dad's dead, so I don't know I don't know what's going on with hockey anymore these days, or just sports in general. My dad was the one who was into sports. But he's dead, so I don't know. I'm not sure. But probably. There's several over here. Google says yes. Yeah, I feel like I don't think he's retired. The New Jersey team were saying the Statue of Liberty is in New Jersey too. It is technically in New Jersey waters. It is technically in New Jersey waters. One of the parks that we like to go to sometimes when it's like the nicer weather and like we'll go walk and stuff is Liberty State Park. And it's literally behind the Statue of Liberty. Bro. They don't spawn up there, I don't. Go down here. Knock those guys out. I'm gonna do another honey lure. That could be a mantis. Just my name in meeting, and I know what's happening. Pardon, I was in Twitch chat, Mia. Maybe you should pay attention. Perhaps you should pay attention. Are you defending New Jersey? Always defending New Jersey. Oh, it's you. I don't care about you, but I'm still gonna catch you anyway. I also need some of these trees. So let me pop this down. This might be too big to drop down. Sometimes those big ones have a little tree inside of them. And I float like, and then you can like cut them down. Mateo! Mateo with the VIP! What the heck? Mateo, let's see that sparkly new badge. Let's see that sparkly new badge. Look at you go. Everything you can have here. Look at you go, Mateo. Except ending stream. You don't have that. Look at you go. Hello, all the bugs. Mantis! Time for you to retire. Nope, no plushie. I had my hopes up for that one. Nice knowing you, Mateo! Another one. Rachel visit for a game because she's a cat named Flame. Oh, perfect. Flame is a cutie patootie. Nope. Just want a plushie. Gimble would vibe. I don't think Gimble vibes with anyone or anything, really. Except for sleeping and snacks. Which, I mean, same. He's gonna be so happy to live in a home where there's no neighbors above him. One is a baby. I agree. Gimble does need a son. But I don't know if we're allowed to have any more cats on our lease because originally it was meant to be only small dogs and they said, yeah, you can have your cat. Which is smaller than a small dog. So like I feel like that that is so valid. And I feel like our landlady will probably fine with us getting another cat, but I also don't know. Makoto doesn't even have anywhere near 1 million points. Makoto is a get rid of her points anytime she can kind of person. Like, sometimes she'll just predict, and, like, give all of her points to the one that's probably not gonna win to get rid of her points. So Makoto doesn't even have that many points. You guys, I'm bug level 69. Yeah, Makoto gives her points away. Gone. Okay, well, you're gone. Here. This is a cicada. I'm gonna scream. It's gone. So is my honey lure. Alright, well. I never gambled at anything, never did anything, and these are probably have over 1 million points by now. Yeah, considering I have 1 million points in your stream, and I've streamed for over a year longer than you. Having your badge. Yeah, that's your VIP badge. Also, if you're not already, go follow Makoto. She's really close to 2K followers. Go follow Makoto. All right, let's honey lure again. Should fall so you can follow her again. I think that kind of works the opposite direction. But if you want the vibes that are like here, but not family friendly, where you can swear and make jokes that you can't make here, that's the place to go. And she streams after me. That is not the right bomb. I can't believe they use it on a regular butterfly. Want to see more Amigo? Yeah, if you want to see more Panda 2, Panda hangs out in Makoto's stream when she's awake. Why is that so wrong? Yeah, I was like, Makoto, you're saying the wrong thing. You're tired? That's okay. Do you need a nap? We have to go to ballet soon. Long day, it's not even 3 p.m. So real and valid. It has been a day. Not even done after stream. I have to go film some stuff after stream. Probably, if I have enough to talk about. I have a speed build to record. Like, narrating. Ballet for me soon. I think it's more back is worse today than it was yesterday. Oh, I hate that for you. Have you considered telling your back to get a grip? I almost just tried to hit a garlic with a bug bomb. Oh, that might be a thingy. That might be one of the bugs I want. Back has a mind of its own now. Real. Cicada. Not rare. We're rare though. And build furniture. I was like, but now if you're moving next week? Wait, what are we building furniture? I didn't say anything. Did I say anything about building furniture? What did I say about building furniture? Morgan. That's funny. Build some stuff after work. Oh, I have to film some stuff after work for a speed build that I filmed yesterday. I have narrations to do. Alright, I need these books that I'm gonna want. Alright, let's go clear up my honey lore. Build stuff after work? No. No, I already did the building. I need to do the narrating now. I was upstairs where I felt like 30 blocks down. I fully didn't think that you were gonna be talking about Minecraft, and I was like, how do you forget where your stairs are in real life? I was like, how do you just forget where your stairs are? Are you okay? Did you fall? How far did you fall? Did you hurt yourself? I was like, oh no, Bimka. Makoto's always following the rules. I don't know what you're talking about. She doesn't break the rules. Only everyone else breaks the rules. Anything is allowed in mod chat. So I don't know what we're discussing, but anything is really allowed in mod chat. Bezo, Mateo, you have to go finish Bezo's shell. Only mod who's never swore in chat. That's such a lie. She has. I've had to delete it before. I know ages in mod chat. I mean, in Discord the rules are a lot more lax. So like, if you're gonna age chat, I don't care as long as you're over 18. Like as long as you're not underage, I don't care if you talk about your age in Discord. Just don't like be excessive and don't be a freak. You know. That's all I ask. That's an accident, yeah. Not a lot, but like she definitely has. Never sworn ever in your entire life? Absolutely not. You haven't. I don't know why you would think that. Gold. Let's put my freak flag away. You can let your freak flag fly, but not like your bad freak flag, you know? There's a line between like the good freak flag and the bad freak flag. So you can let your freak flag fly. Let your freak flag wave. Let your freak flag fly. You know? So you can do that, but you just can't like be a freak, you know? You know? Ugh, just these guys. What if you go away? What if you stop this? What if the bugs I wanted showed up and not the bugs I didn't want? Bro, I just want a plushie. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to my house. I think we're gonna call it there. It's a little bit before 4 o'clock, but my hands are starting to hurt. So we're gonna end here. Look at how cute Gimbal is. He is the cutest, patootiest boy you've ever seen. Look at him. He's just a baby guy. He's just a baby guy. I have so many butterflies. Oh, all of that. I'll keep that for bombs. Let me keep this card. There we go. Hot dogs! Hot diggity dog. Son of Morgan, you're shooketh. In a good way or a bad way? Which I say my points for now. Future things. Future things. Mia, I have to go do things. I'm also hungry. I still don't have my freaking tabs! I forgot about not having my tabs. I lost my tabs. I'm sad. I had so many tabs open. Why am I got logged out of Twitch. What the heck? My Chrome crashed, and then all of my tabs wouldn't restore. I need to log into Twitch. Hold on. I need to get my authenticator. Oh, it would help if it was the right one. Yeah, while I'm live. Like, I just got logged out on my browser. Which is so dumb and rude. It's so dumb and rude. Like, it reset all my, like, settings and stuff. What the heck? What the heck? We're gonna see one of our friends whose birthday is today. So we're gonna go say hi to one of our newer friends, Fuff, who is on our girly pop team, and I know she's gonna be getting into girly pop in a little while. So you can stay and hang out for some girly pop building. But Fuff is a wonderful human being. She's opening some birthday presents as well, which looks like it's gonna be fun. So go hang out with Fuff. If you are a sub, grab the ones the animated grab the one with the cool cats because cats are cool, and so are you. There we go. Okay, the raid has started. I literally can't do things normally because I don't have my tabs. But thank you guys for joining me. Tomorrow we are going to be doing something. I don't know what tomorrow's going to be. It was meant to be like a day of building. We'll see if I'm feeling like building. If we're not feeling like building, we'll do something else. I don't know what's going to go on tomorrow. But it's going to go based off vibes. Oh, we do have a birthday raid message. Hold on. Birthday raid. There you go. Grab the birthday raid message. My mic won't stay put. Grab the birthday raid message. So grab that. There's a sub one and a non-sub one. I'm sorry, Morgan. I'm sorry. My mic won't stay up. Everything is freaking out on my desk. I gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow. Join the Discord if you're not in it already and you want to be hanging out and all of that. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye!